Okay, all the smack people are talking, ain't nobody here anyway. Nemesis, I was having fun on your stream. I should have stayed, but hey, whatever. I went live. It's all good. Come on over if you want. My title is Thanks But No Thanks. I don't know, maybe I'll wait for there's nobody here. Sweet. But yeah. I'll explain my title in a minute. I've been having connectivity issues, so there could be connectivity issues tonight, but who knows? It does act up from time to time. Hey, Preston. Hi, Blues. Sorry, didn't mean to ignore you. But yeah. So it has come to my attention that there's a couple people that feel like they need to give me advice when they already have given me advice. And if they're listening or if they come in, I've already heard from you. I don't need to hear from you. I'd rather not talk to you. So anytime you want to give me advice after this is wasting of your time, and you're the one that's wasting it. Your advice is noted, but obviously because I'm an adult, I'll do what the hell I want. And your advice, you don't affect my life. Hey, Paul, you don't affect my life in any way, shape, or form. So thanks for the advice, and back to no thanks. So I don't know what to say. You can only give somebody advice so many times. After that, you're just harassing and wasting my time and yours. So it's probably a good idea to not waste people's time. Paul, I just gave you a wrench. What the hell's Nigel? You mean the guy who sounds like a 25-year-old college dropout living in mommy's basement who likes to judge grandma? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, there's like a couple. There's like 4 people. And to be honest, I mean, that's why they're not allowed here. I don't want to talk to them. And I don't understand. You give somebody advice, you tell somebody something. Why do you got to continue and try to hammer it home when, What? Stop. Why try and hammer it home? I heard them. I hear them, but I don't know if, as far as I can see, the 4 of them don't have children. So what are they talking about? We are not alike in any way, shape, or form. So I don't know. Because it's not just one of them, Blues. There's 4 of them. Well, I don't know about that. And also, there's somebody else. Well, I'll wait until this person decides they're going to try and come up because I don't really need to talk to them either. But like I said, I'm having connectivity issues tonight, so. No, it's fine. It's fine, Willie. You take the rest you need. This was just off the cuff because, the baby wasn't here and I have time to go live and I actually for once have something to say and, doesn't matter because it's not going to be explosive because all the bombs, so to speak, I have blocked. So, and you know what I mean, Willie? Certain people I've had to block, so, And maybe it's gatekeeping, but I'm not comfortable with the people they're associating with now and the things that are going on. So, and I'm in my God-given right to do what I want. It's my channel. And I kind of wish I had the baby because I'd pop her up right now because, you need to pop her up on your own channel. Mind your effing business. And there it is. Nobody asked you. I certainly didn't ask anybody for advice. And, Dr. Diabolical. you know. Hi, Rudy. How you doing? And there are people that hear things wrong. And when 5 people heard it right and you heard it wrong, you might want to go back and listen to it when you're in a better frame of mind. But because you don't, then I can't help you. That's your problem. That's a you problem. And you can keep it a you problem because it ain't my problem. I mean, I don't go out of my way to be nasty to anybody because I don't see the point. I don't need my blood pressure up sky high fighting with somebody. Silly. But hey, it's all good. It's all good. It's kind of like real life. You get into an argument with somebody, you just don't frequent their vicinity. Hey, One Stop. You don't frequent their vicinity. Why should they come and frequent yours? It's common sense. But at the same time, I don't ask people to take my side. So whatever problem people have with me, they have with me. I'm not asking for no savior. I'm not asking for no Prince Charming. I'm not asking for anything. There are people here that choose to defend me, but that doesn't mean I've asked them to. I appreciate it, though. Not gonna lie. Appreciate it. But I should have unblocked one, but I can't be bothered to listen to it. I can't. I can't. It gets to be too much. It's just too damn much. Too damn bad. But I'm sure they'll be they're trying to pretend like they're on the right side of something, and that we're only trying to warn you. That's why you troll me, right? That's warning somebody by trolling them. Listen to your own logic, you morons. Because they act like I can't hear other people's streams. Like I don't listen to anybody else's stream. But it's cool. It's cool. I'm not worried. I like my streams. I like my people. Just because I get a rogue asshole and have to cut them out, a cancer, so to speak, a mole, a spot. So if I have to cut you out, I cut you out. Bye. It's that simple. How hard can it be? And just because this person won't take no for an answer, guess what? I know. Guess what? No. The answer is no. You can't come back. You can't come in. I don't want to hear your fucking mouth. How's that? That's my answer. No. If you don't like the word no, then go sit on it. Because I don't need to put up with your abuse just because you've been nice to me. That's not how it works. Exactly. But no, just because you're nice to me doesn't mean you have the right to come in here and abuse me. I'm sorry. I'm not anybody's doormat. Nor am I a kept person. Kept people are the ones that get abused. I'm not kept. You don't fuck me, you don't feed. Well, you might feed me and you might finance me a little bit, but that still doesn't mean you can abuse me. So you can go figure that out on your own. Hi, Darlene. Exactly, Paul. Exactly. Because if you throw in somebody's face the things that you've done for them, and at the same breath say things like, you do things out of the goodness of your heart, well, which is it then? Because if you throw somebody's face the things you've done for them, you obviously didn't do it out of the goodness of your heart, did you? Because now you're throwing things in their face. But hey, whatever. I don't care. And I've made it so I can't hear from it. Can't hear from you. Can't see your comments. You can talk about me on other streams, which is what you guys do. Well, go ahead. Oh, I'm sure you know exactly who I mean, One Stop. But that's the point. I didn't even get a chance to tell you about it, One Stop. I think you were there for some of it, but it got really shitty afterwards. Really bad. Where supposedly someone was in Discord talking shit about me. But guess what? I can talk shit about people too. So, tit for tat, butter for fat, bitch. What about music? Hold on. What about music? No, it is not. Oh, that's good. What are you talking about? He knew music. He hit it right on the nail on the head, Nigel. Sorry, Nigel, but it's hard for me to defend both of you from each other. It's really difficult. You guys put me in a really difficult spot. Oh, you haven't? Yeah, well, let's say alcohol presents a problem. And supposedly I'm a fat ass scamming bitch who uses her granddaughter to scam people. Somebody fucking prove that to me. Because I don't ask for anything for the baby. Because the baby's taken care of. But it's fine. It's fine. But that's fine. You're entitled to your opinion. And I'm entitled to mine, sweetie pie. I'm entitled to mine as well. And the things that were said are non-redeemable. Non-redeemable. You're not going to get out of it. I'm not going to forgive you. I don't care anymore. Go take a hike. Because I don't say shit like that about you. And I defend you. Why, I don't know now. But, so there it is. Dino! I love you, Dino. I miss you so much. Whoops. Damn it. What did I do to myself here? I'm trying to write something in the goddamn chat. Okay. Oh, I forgot I don't have the thing. Anyway. You'll understand that too, Cricket Eye Tyson, if you look what I wrote to Global Report. That should give you every information you need to know. So, yeah, that's who I'm talking about. People were here for that. People were here for the heaped abuse. I'm not putting up with it. I don't know who people think I am. I don't put up with that shit. Never have, never will. So anyway, yeah. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. Well, maybe 3, maybe 5. It's hot as hell in here. Holy mackerel. I'm getting all talkative. What happened? Oh, it's a long story. Let's see. Let's see what's said. Good thing my camera's on. Absolutely, Crooked Eye. Absolutely. You guys, you can see it. Oh no, where was I? I was on Nigel's stream. No. It was on Nigel's stream the other night. First, I think I forgot where it was first, but it wound up being on Nigel's stream, and it wound up reaching epic proportions, and I just nipped it all in the bud now. That's all. No, I know, but he does, and I'm not worried about people believing him, but give me the Cliff Notes version. Somebody misunderstood something, went off the handle, got in a fight with me, cussed me out, said all kinds of mean, nasty shit to me because they misunderstood. They heard something that wasn't true because they told somebody that I said they should go, unalive themselves. Why the fuck would I've never said that to anybody. And so then they went into Discord and talked all kinds of mad shit about me. Stupid shit. That they were like, and in the meantime, before that, I was like, fine, fuck you. I don't want anything from you. Go away from me. You did one stop. You were gone before anything happened. I don't even know if it's still alive. I don't know if it's still there. But, oh yeah. I'm a fat ass scammer who uses her granddaughter to scam. All this stuff, something about the baby. You know what? Talk about my granddaughter again, you fucking piece of shit. Do it again. Join your friends. And I know where this person hangs out. And I watched them talk about me today in another stream with those people. And those people are included in this comment that I'm going to make right now because they feel like they need to give me advice. And, well, guess what? You've already given me your advice, and I didn't want it. Yeah. Well, yeah. But I didn't want it. So the fact that you want to keep coming back and giving me advice just because I wouldn't take your advice the first time, well, that's kind of stupid because you're wasting your fucking time because I don't want to hear from you. And that's why you're all blocked from my chat. Oh, well, who did what? So, is that your stream, Nigel? Can people go listen to it on that stream? There you go. If that is, there you go, folks. You can go listen to it. Listen to the shit that I had to endure. And I'm not looking for sympathy, okay? Not looking for sympathy, not looking for anybody to jump on my side. Because I don't need people on my side. I mean, I appreciate you if you still come over here, but it's not, Okay. Both of them. Okay, yeah, there's two streams. And that these are the streams that this incident happened. You can watch it, you can listen to it, you can judge it, whatever you want to do. It's just that I don't need to put up with bullshit. I don't give bullshit. I shouldn't have to receive it. And if you don't remember what you said, that's not my problem. And there it is. And if you got a problem, oh yes, absolutely. And if you got a problem, that sounds like a you problem. It's not my problem. I don't know why he thought I said something. I did not say that. He was very, very inebriated and very, very angry. And I can't even remember what the fight was about. Cheese. The fight started because of cheese. Once you start listening to the cheese, I said something about wanting cheese because I want Gloucester cheese. I'm trying to find Gloucester cheese. Okay, I can't find it over here. And he got mad and said I was going to send you soup or something for Christmas, and I said okay. but I'd like cheese too. I'm interested in this cheese. And he's like, oh, fuck you then. Fuck you and your cheese. And I'm not going to send you shit. I said, then don't. Then don't. You're free to do what you like. I never tried to tell you to send me anything. But then he got mad because he doesn't like somebody saying no. He was mad at Nigel over this money bullshit. Hello. Hey, yo, Sid, how are you? Hola, hola. I hope you are well. Hey, Dino.
Hey.
So it was like,
this is this person's usual way to operate in this world.
Well, you know what? That's fine because I'm done with it now. I put up with it enough. I tried to be nice. Don't get me wrong. He's helped me out, but just because you help me out doesn't mean you can abuse me. It's okay. It's okay, Paul. Why? Why, you coming up, Paul? You want to come up? You were there, Paul. Oh my God.
I don't blame you though. I'd get in a fight over some cheese too. Fuck it.
Yo, that Gloucester cheese is some good shit, man.
Cheese is the shit.
Yeah, it was weird, but I also know the meaning behind it. Okay, I know the cheese was just an excuse. I know what was going on in the mind right before that. Okay, flirt with me and see how mad people get.
Who was flirting with you?
I was not flirting, but me and like, you know how like you and I, we joke around.
Yeah.
I was joking around with other people too, and all of a sudden it was like snap, and it was like, what the hell? Why are you so mad? He'll deny it.
Claiming
there's a history.
He's trying to claim his territory.
There's a history, all right? There's a history. And somebody also said, now I do not, the other night, Paul, when we were in Nigel's stream and that guy was yelling at me and yelling at you and yelling at Nigel and fighting with us. Remember that? If you don't remember, you're worse than he is, sweetheart. So somebody said, I don't know because I don't have Discord. I don't know if it's true. So if I'm misquoting, I apologize. Somebody supposedly said that he said something about he was going to buy me a house. Now, I never asked him to buy me a house. What the fuck?
Hold on. Wait a minute. Buy you a house?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything about that.
I'll flirt with him for a house. Fuck.
I would never do that. I would never. Right. Now you got up to speed, Paul. Sorry, babes. I didn't know you didn't understand. But yeah, so like I said, I'm a fat ass scammer. I got a fat ass. I don't have a fat. That's number one wrong. I don't have a fat ass. I got a flat ass. It's called sidewalk ass. It's true. So I supposedly have a fat ass and I'm a scammer.
My friend called me a satchel ass because my ass is flat.
It's a what? A satchel?
Satchel. Yeah, like flat like a satchel, you know?
Oh. Yeah, no, mine's plato, like a plate. Flat. Flat. But, like, I don't need the bullshit. And to sit in another stream and talk about me? Come on now. And he's with his little 3 cohorts, you know, he's not the main character in this with this 4 cohorts, but I don't deal with that channel and I don't deal with the people on that channel, and you won't see any of them in here because they can't come in. So
keep it knocking, but you can't come in.
Yeah, right.
Tomorrow night and try it again.
I mean, they could try and come up, but you know what I do when people try and come up, right?
Don't talk about it.
I won't. But I do it.
I know. How come I'm not been here so long? Keep telling me I can't come up.
Yeah, but you can. Oh my God. Does satchel ass mean you look like a bullfrog on its hind legs walking away? That's me. That's me. Call me Kermit. Oh my god, that's me.
Frogs don't have an ass. That's true.
Yeah, they don't. I
I
mean,
don't know
what,
why they don't. How come they don't? People don't say you got frog ass.
I don't think many people see frogs' asses because it might look like they have an ass unless they're standing up.
What's the thing to say about frog? What have you ever seen Michigan J Frog?
What?
Have you ever seen the frog, Michigan J Frog? That's his name.
No.
Everybody do the Michigan rag. You know the one that stands up, says, "Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby." In the cartoons.
Oh yeah, okay. I didn't know that was his name.
Yep.
But
No
I mean,
ass.
frogs are cool, but
Ah,
they're
they
all
all
right.
croak. They all croak in the end.
They all croaking hands. So yeah, I figured I'd go live and just tell these people like thanks, but no thanks. I don't want your advice. I don't want your presence. I don't want anything from you. And I haven't gone live in a while, so I figured I'd go live. You know, apparently I'm the topic of conversation lately.
And look how lucky you got. I'm here.
Exactly. See? Ooh, see? There you go.
Woo-hoo.
Plus, I made cupcakes tonight. Ooh,
You made what?
cupcakes.
Oh, God.
Betty Crocker, bitch. I made devil's
I haven't
food.
God, I
Devil's
haven't had
food.
a cupcake in so fucking long.
I've been making corn muffins. I ran out of corn muffins, so
Ooh,
I
I
made
like those too.
cupcakes. Yes.
Corn muffins and butter. That's all you need is a little bit of butter. God damn it.
Right out the oven. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Oh,
I gotta buy some more corn muffin mix. I made devil's food cupcakes and I put I don't really like frosting, but I put a little bit of cream cheese frosting on it, but
ooh, that's good. Cream cheese sauce. That's good.
that's the combo. Like
Yeah.
people will be like, I'll make you a cake. Do you want a cake? I go, yeah, what kind of cake? They'll go like vanilla cake with vanilla. No, thank you.
No, my favorite cake is German chocolate
There you go. Like I'm
with,
like devil's
the
food.
coconut and the, I guess, what is it? Pecans in the icing? Pecans and
Maybe.
coconut?
Oh, well, One Stop said he's happy you're
So
here.
good.
See, people miss you, Dino. We miss you.
Well, I miss everybody here too, but I had, for my sanity, I had to, take a bit of a break from
Mm-hmm.
not just from here, from every fucking where.
Well, that's me. You
Yeah.
you saw. This is what I do.
Right.
You know, that's my main concern now, not YouTube.
Right.
You
100%.
know, ain't she killer, man? She's killer.
Oh, yeah. You see,
Oh,
did you see
God.
my response to that?
I did. I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
yeah, yep, yep.
Melted my heart.
She's a good girl. I wish I could play it, but then people would accuse me of whatever,
Yeah.
which I could. But
Oh, that hair got me.
oh yeah, yeah. I spike her hair every time I do it. I'm like Spike. We have to put paint on her because she looks like a little Japanese kid.
You know what? I thought that she, like, had
Yep.
like a little Asian look to her, but
Mhm. There are times when I've been sleep deprived, and I'm like, "You look like a little Chinese boy."
she's adorable.
She is. She's great. I love her so much, and she looked me she's yelling at me now. She cusses me out. It's funny. She doesn't cuss me out, but she either tells me about her day or she complains to me or she yells at me through the bottle. She'd be drinking the bottle and she'd be like, "Rah!" And I'll be like, all right, sorry. Shit. I don't know who Neo is. Anybody know who Neo is? Who is that?
He's from the Matrix.
I know.
I
I don't know. No, sorry.
Mr. Anderson.
Yeah, no, I just realized that. No, not
Noel.
What?
Somebody said it's Noel.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Noel, but it's not I can't let you up. I can't let you up. I've heard too much shit. I'm not risking it.
I've never had anything but good experiences around Noel, but I've heard things.
Yeah, I heard she bombed AC.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. The risk is too great, my dear.
Oh, I mean, you could
No.
put up a
No.
thing and let her up,
No.
but you got to have rules.
Gotta have rules. Yep. Sorry. There's lots of other places she can go. It's the second video that I posted. Okay. Yeah, I am Jennifer, so that's what you
I
can.
am Groot. I am Groot.
I'm Groot. So there's anybody that sees in Nigel's posts on my thing here. Those are the videos where the shit went down. If you're interested in drama, you might like it. I mean, if you like it, be my guest. I'm not, like I said, I'm not asking for sympathy. If you want to watch something funny, go for it because it's kind of funny. I mean, that's the way it is.
Well, that's how he does things, especially when he's drinking.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm usually on the opposite side.
Yeah.
But apparently I got slapped with it and I just I don't have to take it. Sorry.
No,
You
definitely
know,
don't have to.
you know.
He don't deserve it. So,
And there's an apology in it, but
how sincere is it though?
well, that's it. That's it. I hate when people apologize like repeatedly because you shouldn't do it in the first place.
Well, there's something I always say when somebody has to apologize all the time for doing something, their apology means nothing.
Right. I agreed. Don't do it in the first place.
You're right. If you're going to have to keep apologizing, then your apology means nothing.
Absolutely.
It means you don't give a shit. You're just, it's just word vomit.
Mm-hmm. It's true. You're absolutely right. I agree with you completely, Dino. Of course I would anyway, because I always agree with you, but
that's right. Because I'll pay you well to do something.
Yep. But yeah, I mean, and for you to apologize means you realized you did something wrong. You knew you were going to do something wrong before you even did it.
Well, I don't completely agree with that, but if you have to keep apologizing for the same thing over and over, your apology obviously is bullshit.
Yep.
You don't mean it because you're going to do it again.
Yep.
Because you can do something and just immediately regret it and apologize for it, and you're like, I shouldn't have done it or didn't really mean to do it. But no, actually, when you say something, you mean to say it. So I guess what you say is, essentially true. You meant to say what you said or do what you did because you did it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You might be sorry afterwards because you realize you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, but I just can't believe he thought that I said he should unalive himself. I've never said that to anybody.
Oh my God. Yeah, I can't believe he would, no way would you ever say something
to anybody.
People you hate, you wouldn't say that to.
Right. Not to say especially to him, but I would, like people that I feel I am close to. Why would I say that to anybody?
Right.
Like you say. I mean, I only have about 1, 2, in my opinion, 3, 4, maybe 5 enemies on here, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't even said it to them.
Yeah, I don't wish death on anybody. Maybe you get maimed, but not death.
Death is the easy way out, man. So,
I always say somebody that you may hate. I mean, you hate with like everything in you, but there's probably somebody somewhere that loves them. So I don't wish death on anybody. Just even if it's just for the people that are surrounding them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure who I think I know who this is, but I'm just putting the banner up anyway.
It's me.
It's me. I kind of figured it was you because you always pick a theme, which is what's going on.
A theme, right? Dino, you ain't been hanging around lately, man. What happened?
No, because I don't like you.
Oh, well, that's fine. All right. I just needed to hear it, man. That's all.
No, I see you doing your streams or whatever. I don't watch them all, but I know that I keep track of my peoples.
All right, so you're like me. You're like, oh shit, that asshole's alive again. Oh, yeah,
Exactly. I say,
yeah,
Dirt
all right.
dirt.
No, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, parameters exposed,
Yeah.
or set, or something. I don't know. I was trying to say
Something like that.
If you're
something like
interested,
that.
Nemesis, if you're interested, I'm gonna leave this stream up anyway. In the chat, Nigel put funny, isn't it?
And that.
Nigel put up some stream links from when he did his stream, and you can see the shit. I don't want to say shit show. No offense, AC. That happened on the stream. That happened on the stream, and which is why I have this attitude I have now. So if you want to watch it, go right ahead.
Oh, all right, yeah. Where'd you put it?
You don't have to. You can always check back later because the stream's going to stay up.
Okay, so this was whose stream? Nigel's?
It was Nigel's stream.
Hey, Stinky N. Holy shit, we haven't. Damn it! What was it? 9th grade when I super wedged you in the. No, never mind.
That's Noelle. So Stinky N is Noelle.
Oh, okay, got it. No, I mean I would. So that the stream Nigel did is the reason you're in a bad mood now.
There's two streams that happened the other day, a couple days ago.
Should never cross the streams.
And what?
From
What did
Ghostbusters.
you just say?
From Ghostbusters.
Right. Never cross the streams. I just got.
It's like what? Where I got into a disagreement with someone and it went fucking seriously south, and that's why they're not allowed around here no more.
It's fucking
okay.
It's Cheese's fault. Blame it on
It
Cheese.
didn't. Wait, did it have something to do with a name that starts with an A?
Nope. Had a name that started with a Z.
Oh, okay. The upstate. Yeah.
Upstate.
He lives upstate New York. So.
No, he doesn't.
Nope. No.
No.
Oh, we're not talking about the same
Go
person.
west. Go west, young man. Go
He
west.
lives in Nevada.
Okay, put it in the private chat because I'm thinking of.
For Christ's sake, it's 0151.
Oh fuck! I was thinking of Zatauchi or whatever it is.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
is that
I don't have a
Luigi?
problem with him.
That
Okay. All right.
man. He don't. That Luigi don't.
Yeah, sorry. You know what? I don't often immediately think of 0151. So
Yeah, no, I have no problem with Zat. Zat and I don't know if he has a problem with me, but I don't have a problem with him.
That's pretty
Oh,
chill.
okay.
He's pretty chill.
all right. So it's a drunk asshole. Fucking drunk assholes always ruin every goddamn
Yeah,
thing.
fucking dirtbags.
You know what I'm saying, Dino?
but doesn't want to say.
They're the reason that bar off Grinstead is no longer in business. Jimmy Porter's.
He can come up here if you want to say anything.
You and I don't
Drunk-
you know what the fuck you're talking about.
Right. Drunk assholes are the reason Jim Porter's one of the fucking I've been in every state in the goddamn continent of the United States. Been to Canada, never been to Mexico, but I've been in every state in the United States. I've been to bars all over this fucking country, right? That was the coolest bar I'd ever been to, and now it no longer exists because of drunk assholes, I assume.
Probably.
He just, I don't know. He got some kind of bee in his butt. Told people that I told him to unalive himself. Never would I ever say that.
Did you just say bee in his bonnet?
Yeah. Ha! That's funny.
What's up, Mags?
What?
From the 1940s now?
and then he went into Discord and he told everybody that I was a fat ass, which is not true. And I'm a fat ass and a scammer. And then something about how he was going to buy me a house. Now I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Well, look. That's better than what Wilma D said. She said that you had a. She said that you had a. He said that you had a bigger D than me, and I couldn't argue it. I'm like, fuck, I got a pretty small one, so I don't know.
You know what's funny about that? Is that a man with a woman's name comes on and accuses me of being a man.
The irony is overly abundant, shall we say.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen something that proves you're not a man.
Unfortunately, so has Zero. That's what that has a lot to do with it too. He talked about my boobs for like 20 minutes.
Did he salivate
Well,
while
I
he was
mean-
doing it?
I have no idea. I don't want
Look,
to know.
dude. Well, you know,
Yeah, but I don't get it. And that's what I said to him too. I said, you're yelling at me, you hate me, you this, you that, and you're talking about. Stop talking about me. Stop talking about my
right?
boobs.
Make it about you.
Stop
Yeah.
being rude. And he just wouldn't listen. Fuck this. Fuck. And it all started over cheese, Nemesis. Over cheese.
Oh,
Fucking cheese. Fuck you.
like actual cheese, or is that somebody's name?
Fuck cheese.
It sounds just like him. Oh my god.
No, so cheese is a person, or are you talking about actual cheese?
Actual cheese.
Oh, okay.
Somebody said.
Fucking cheese is no Gouda.
Somebody
No
said,
Gouda.
Did you ever, so no, somebody said, did you ever find that cheese? And I was like, no, I can't. I found it, but I can't afford it, obviously. And I'm like, yeah, one of these days I'll get it. And he was like, cheese? What do you mean cheese? I was going to send you soup.
Fucking fed up. But cheese, fed up.
He was like, I was going to
fucking-
send you soup for Christmas. And I was like, okay, but I really want this cheese. Fuck you and your fucking cheese. And I was like,
Oh, you're
Right, but then there's the point where he talks slow. Well, yeah, the fucking firecracker show. I'm fucking.
see, that's what he said. His mind
was-
went straight. You're an ingrate. I was going to send you soup, and you don't want it. You
Right.
want fucking cheese?
right.
Well,
It's like,
you
there it
you
is.
guys don't.
Were you there?
Jesus.
Were
You guys don't remember it, but Jason Gaudette, he's a Canadian dude. He was
I
part of the
know him.
1A. So when I hung out back with, I remember years ago, he was talking, and I said to him, I said, you must be on drink number 7. And he pulls his camera down, and he shows the 6 cans, and he says, how the fuck did you know? I said, look, I drink, dude. I know what happens after the 6th drink. I love you, man. Yeah, man. And it's like 2 more from now, you'll be arguing and yelling at people. But 2 or 3 times I called him out. I'm like, all right, you're on number 9, right? How the fuck did you know? I drink. I know what the fuck happens. I know the process.
He now hangs out on a stream with people that are, and this is a side note, are after Divergent. And because Divergent let me put the baby on his channel, they're after me. 2 of them are saying you're a bad grandma, you shouldn't put babies on. It's like, mind your fucking business. It's my grandchild. I'll do what I want with her. And they're like, you're bad, you're this. And now they're like saying all this nasty shit about Divergent. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. Like
I saw the movie. I don't know who the person is.
Right.
So now they're like, we should give her some advice. I've already heard your advice. Shove it up your ass. I'm not interested. Thank you. Leave me alone.
Okay, for you people who think shoving advice up your ass makes it any better, I'm here to tell you it doesn't. It doesn't, because you're like, holy, I just shoved a shitload of advice up my ass.
Yeah.
Now
you gotta move the
now I
gerbil out
feel
of the way,
now I
yeah.
feel like I'm plugged up and I need to take some X-Lax or something. What?
Jesus.
But
If you take the gerbil out first, you'll be all right.
yes,
No, that was Richard Gere. What's
That's
up,
right.
Trunk Monkey? Drunk Nemo. No,
You
I
know
got a
what?
buzz. I'm
so
not
anyway,
drunk.
so he was
Putting
on.
your baby on a stream of pictures and stuff is nothing wrong with that inherently. It's the people that do shit with it that's fucked
Right.
up.
Right, but
There's
Oh, wait.
nothing wrong with you doing it.
I know the risk, and they're like, you
Yeah.
don't understand the risk. Yes, I do.
I know people will take this and do fucking sick shit with
Okay,
it because
for-
they're fucking sick.
For you simpletons, what Dino was saying, for all the sadistic motherfuckers with OCD that happen to exist on the internet, that's a problem.
Yeah, no, it is.
No, I mean, to them, it's a problem. To the rest of us, we're just like, what the
The rest
fuck?
of it's something. It's nothing. It's
The rest of us are still trying to figure out how we're supposed to shove advice up our ass. We don't know. We're beyond that.
you use lube. Use lube. That's all I can tell
Oh,
you.
so I got to buy something else on top of it? So these
Yeah.
people just want me to spend money.
Astro
That's right.
Glide.
It's good for the economy.
So they're evil capitalists, right? Yeah, I get it now.
So yeah, but anyway, he was on a stream tonight talking to those people, and my name came up, and they're talking about me, and it's like, you know what? That's all I got to say. Like, thanks, but no thanks. I don't want
Okay,
your
all
advice.
right. Let me say this without being insulting.
Okay.
If they were normal people, right, I could get them saying, "Oh wow, you probably shouldn't put your grandkid on the internet because it's bad." But
Right.
they're not. They're, what did I say? Sadistic motherfuckers with OCD. So for them to say that in and of itself is some kind of paradox that the rest of us can't even wrap around our heads.
I mean, yeah, I get it, but don't come over here and troll me. Go away. Why
Right,
are you
but
trolling me? I don't go to their streams and troll them. I watched the stream tonight. Did I open my mouth and say one fucking word? Nope.
right, but in the irony of the factor, since you know I'm a irony whore, they're the people who were going to give you shit anyway. So for them to say, "Hey, you shouldn't do that," because they're sadistic people on the internet, they're the same people who were going to give you shit for it anyway. So okay, all right, you outed yourselves. We got it. We got
I
it.
don't even do it on my own stream. I do it on somebody else's stream.
Even better, plausible deniability.
Well, no, it's just hard for me to do
That
it
was
on
a
my own
joke.
stream. That's all, because I've got to pay attention to you guys. Plus, I got to deal with the baby, so it's hard to balance both.
Yeah.
Because I'd have to say, "Oh, hold on, I got to feed her, and then I got to mute, and then I got to ignore you." And if I'm the one doing all the talking, that's negligent from my audience.
What I love is the people who give you advice are giving you advice to avoid them, because they're the people who are going to do the shit they're talking about. Like, what the fuck? Do you honestly look? I get I'm fucked up in the head. I got shit going on, whatever the fuck. But they don't even know they're fucking crazy. That's the scary part. I'm not even going to say the weird part. It's scary that these people don't realize they're the crazy ones.
Well, yeah, crazy and stupid are the same because they don't realize they are.
Yeah. One you can fix though, the other one you can't.
Right, because they're, well, we're gonna give you advice on it. Like when, okay, I won't even use names. Two people got on Abe's panel giving Abe advice. Well, if you ran your panel this way and did this and did that and did blah, blah, blah. Two people who shit on Abe nonstop.
Right.
Got on his panel to give him advice to help him out. How? And they're insane. They're both insane, right? But they don't realize it because on the internet, like in the real world, when everybody is telling you something and you disagree, yeah, you're probably wrong. But when we're on the internet world, when everybody's telling you something and you disagree, you're probably right. Like in this world, you're probably the sane one.
Right. Well, it's like going up to somebody and saying to them, all right, I'm gonna attack you in some way, right? If I see you on my block, I'm going to attack you in some way. And then saying, well, you should start taking walks because, it's really good for your health. And what? Why would you listen to them if they're going to attack you when they see you? Out.
Right. Hey, take a walk and then at the corner of 75th and fucking Broadway.
Right. Like, why would I listen to you after you threatened me? Like, it makes no sense. I heard one of them. Let me post.
They're all crazy.
You should go for a walk. Hey, why the fuck are you walking in my neighborhood?
Right.
You don't belong around here, fool.
Well, that's true. You know what, Blue? The funny thing is, too, but because I have an opinion and I'm allowed to have it, and just because it doesn't align with theirs, they don't need to come here and try and hammer it home. I'm not listening. I've already heard your opinion, and I don't like it. Go shove it.
And let's let I make my point clear. The people who are telling you that's the wrong thing to do because the people who will make a big deal out of it are the same people who are going to make a big deal out of it.
Right.
Right? Did we get that? Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was...
We did.
Don't do this because people will make fun of you for it. Or
wait, and who are those people? Us. Yes. Okay. Why don't they just cut the middleman out and say, "Don't do this because we're gonna make fun of you for it"?
Yeah, right.
I mean, I get it. I get it. I get the whole thing about not putting the
look, and I get I'm crazy, but I'm crazy for normal reasons. I'm not crazy for internet reasons. I'm just crazy for normal fucking reasons.
I'm like Madonna. I'm crazy for you.
Was that really a Madonna song? I've never heard it.
Yeah.
You've never heard Crazy for You?
No, I'm crazy for you. That wasn't Madonna.
Yes, it was.
That was Madonna?
That was
Yeah.
like some sudden. What was it? Suddenly,
Bullshit.
Suddenly Susan or
Look, haven't you learned by now?
Oh
not to
yeah,
argue
yeah.
with me
Suddenly
over
Susan.
songs?
Suddenly. No, dude, I'm
No,
still gonna argue with you
Desperately-
whether
not
look,
suddenly Susan, desperately seeking Susan.
desperately seeking
Yes,
Susan,
of
right?
course, Dino
Look,
knows.
she said suddenly Susan, not
Yeah, that
me.
was me.
Come on.
But yeah,
Suddenly
she made a
Susan was a
movie and
TV
everything.
show.
Or was it from
Look.
Who's That Girl?
Who's that girl?
I think it was
I don't know.
Who's That Girl, but I'm
Look,
not
Dino,
sure.
I'm gonna argue with her regardless if you're right or not.
I know.
Dino's always right anyway.
Probably, but I'm still gonna argue with the fuck.
Not probably. Not
Dino is,
probably.
Dino is scary enough where I can say,
Look.
do you know that that movie where and I don't even say anything and he'll be like blah 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 and he'll be right and I'm like, oh my god.
No, I say probably because it gives me plausible deniability.
No, he knows. He can tell what I've done that. I've said, what's that movie with that guy and he'll tell me.
Oh yeah, Con Air, Nicolas Cage. 42 minutes and 18 seconds in, that's where he did the.
That's right.
He did what?
I don't know.
You know,
I was,
I thought
that
it
was into my
wrong
joke.
Once. I thought it was wrong once, but turns out I was mistaken.
no. What I always say is, I wasn't wrong. Somebody gave me misinformation.
Nope.
Right?
I still make that right.
No. Somebody gave me misinformation. It's not my fault. Fuck.
Yeah. So I just came to, I guess for the first time, or maybe not the first time, but I came to bitch. I came to fucking bitch.
All right, now we got a bitch.
Yeah,
Fuck, how much? I
I
only got I got like 20 minutes. How can you? I can.
I mean, I don't really care, and everybody says, "Oh, if you didn't care, you wouldn't talk about it." Yeah, it's fun to talk
Well,
about.
you get
because it's
sick
fun.
of hearing it. You get sick
Right?
of
No,
hearing
look.
about
Where do
it,
they come
you
up
know?
with this shit? If you didn't care, I mean, I get when somebody shows up in your chat and says nobody cares what you say, Nemesis, and I'm like, but you do because you're here. That makes sense. That makes sense. But when you're talking about something and you have an opinion about it, and then they're like, well, if you didn't care, you wouldn't talk about it. But that's a topic I brought up that I had an opinion about. Obviously, I gave a shit about it, dumb fuck.
Right. I
Yeah,
mean,
people do shit and then they get over it, you know, like, oh, I did this thing, but so what? It's over with. I'm done with it. But the person you did this shit to may not be over it. They might still have a fucking problem.
And a
So-
rifle and 200 yards to fucking settle it. We don't know.
I mean,
Okay. That's enough
Look,
of you.
Look, Dino, you know what? I'm still not over the fact that you not showing up to any of my not good, taking Tylenol, not showing up to Nemesis stream.
Don't
not
take
good,
Tylenol. It causes autism.
see, I
not
thought it was
good.
over until I heard about it today in that stream, and I was laughing about it, like, "Oh, you guys aren't over that shit yet?" Like, wow.
No. What's not laughable is there was a nurse who did a stream, and some woman's actually gonna die, and she's 23 weeks pregnant because she wanted to piss off Trump and took a bunch of time. That girl's dead. Whether the baby lives or not, we don't know. 23
What?
weeks in,
Why
I don't
would
know if
she
they
do
can keep
that?
her on an incubator because she hated Trump. That is so psychotic. And I'd like to laugh and say, well, natural selection. Eat a D. Eat a D.
You know,
Yeah.
But
You
at the
come
same
out and
time,
say
there's a
that
baby
shit, yeah.
involved.
Wow.
Yeah. They come out and he says this shit about the autism, you know, Tylenol, the acetaminophen could cause autism.
Well, it took
And
him a
then
minute
people-
to get the word right, but yeah.
Right. But then people come out and they're like, "Oh, well, God, I'm just going to take a handful of Tylenols now. Fuck you."
Okay, well,
Well,
here's
why
where
don't you go
here's
talk
the
to a
problem.
fucking
Here's the
doctor?
problem with these libs. Even though Trump said it, if you look at the label on the fucking Tylenol bottle, like there's a dosage thing. They tell you how much to take, and taking more than the dosage is bad. So even if you hate Trump, the manufacturer put a label on there and said, "This is the suggested dosage, and if you go over it, there could be." So how?
Well,
these,
why wouldn't you go and
like
talk
I
to your
said,
doctor? You know, if you don't go talk to your doctor, don't just fucking take the pills just because you're a shithead.
well,
Go
and not
talk to
even
your
that.
doctor.
Read the warning label. I get you're mad at Trump, but Trump didn't write the warning label. The manufacturer did. You
If you're,
fucking.
Yeah.
if you're pregnant, you're supposed to talk to your doctor about shit like that.
Right.
Okay. Dare I
100%.
say, read the label, knobhead.
Yeah, 100%.
That was a British
recommended
joke.
dosage. And if you're
She got
pregnant, you
it.
should double check that with your doctor.
Okay, so
Yeah.
back to
I think it says it on the label too. If you are pregnant or nursing a baby, you should consult a doctor.
also
Yeah.
says that on the beer label.
I mean,
I'm
let me
just
see.
saying.
I've got
if Trump came out and said rat poison can kill you, don't eat it, would you go out and eat a handful of fucking?
Yes,
rat
they
poison?
would. So maybe he
Fucking
should do that
dumbass.
too. Eating rat poison, not good. No,
Don't
and
eat-
people would do it. They're like, "Fuck you, Trump. We're eating rat poison." Okay, I mean, you'll get a good trip.
Well,
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I think LSD is made out of rat poison. So
So,
you'll get a good trip on the way out, but you're done. You're done.
so is that like the same thing as a child when the mother says, "Don't jump off the chair like that. You can hurt yourself," and they say, "I'm going to do it anyway," and then they go, "Ha ha,
Yeah.
it didn't hurt me," and then eventually it hurts them, and the mother's like, "I fucking
Yeah.
told you so."
And one time they
do,
jump off and
Johns.
break their fucking ankle. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean. That's so silly. It's so childish.
Hey,
How you
Dino,
doing,
don't
Johns?
think we're done with it. You don't hang out with me anymore. Shit, motherfucker.
He doesn't hang out with anybody. He doesn't hang out with me. I haven't seen him in
Oh
years.
no, he's a
No.
recluse now.
It's a rarity when I pop up anymore right now. At least for now.
No, I'm making jokes, but it is cool to
I know.
actually see you. It's been a month or two.
That sounds like a personal problem. Anyway,
Hey, we can take this backstage, you know. We don't need to hear the
Huh?
fucking shit on
Yeah?
it.
You want to step
Yeah,
outside,
yeah.
motherfucker?
Yeah, no, I'll pull up to the fucking private chat.
cash me outside, bitch.
I mean, as long as it doesn't
How about
cost me any money. Oh shit! Oh, the lingo. I was making fun of that in my stream. The lingo. You know what? The new lingo, fine, whatever. But we're old. I don't know about Dino, but I'm old.
Oh, I'm old.
So it was like my grandfather. It was funny because the older he got, the more, and he was a preacher, right? Like Church of Christ preacher, baptized me on my best friend's birthday. He was an atheist. Circumventional, or not circumventional, coincidence, I assume, but he started dressing like a pimp. He had a hat with a feather. He wore like the, you know, like Europeans wear the, what are they called? The jet suits or the running suits. What is that?
Oh, yeah. Tracksuit.
Tracksuits. So he had a tracksuits and high tops, right? 60 fucking 8 years old. He's got a tracksuit, high tops with the lip out, right? Because that's cool. Because you don't tie the lip in, you're gay at that point. With the hat with the feather, and me and my uncle were just sitting there like, he's a fucking pimp. He's a pimp. Pimp
Big
daddy.
pimpin', spin the cheese.
Right. So he's trying to be young, and then of course, you know, the younger generation's like, look at that fucking
Well,
nerd.
you know, tracksuits are pretty fucking comfortable.
They are, but they're not meant as like dinner wear.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever worn one personally, but when I turned 65, hat, feather, tracksuit, high tops.
Nah,
Damn
when I
right.
turned 65, naked. I'm walking everywhere.
Look, if I say damn right, you get what I'm saying, right?
Damn right.
I mean, you know what I'm saying, dog, right?
No, I'm saying.
No. What are you saying? Because I'm not sure what you're saying.
What?
Wait, you know what I'm saying, though, right?
There's a lot of phrases I don't like, but the most one that I can't stand the most is "my bad." What the fuck?
My
Shut
bad.
the fuck up. My bad. I made a mistake. My bad. Like, shut up.
Yeah, but what would we say in place of that?
Sorry.
I made a
Yes,
mistake.
right. There you go.
I'm sorry. Yeah, hang on.
My mistake. Yeah, he's right. My mistake.
I'm sorry.
Hank, hey, what's happening? One
Look,
man.
well, the bottom line is we can't help these people because they're sadistic MFers with OCD. So there is be all that.
Okay.
I made that one on myself, so I'll say that.
What? All that?
There is be all that. No, there is be all that.
That's
Because Abe always said there is that, and then that picked that. So I changed it to there is be all that. You know, like I'm half black or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, there was no response necessary. It was supposed to be.
Hello. Oh my god.
Look, the only place I can test out my comedy is here. So, all right, if it doesn't
Oh,
work
that's
here, I'm not.
comedy? I didn't even recognize it as comedy. I'm sorry.
Well, you know, because you're fucking Canadian, so there's nothing we can do to help
Hey,
you.
hey. Easy with the insults there.
I mean, you're close enough to Ohio to be inbred, but not quite yet
Son
there.
of a bitch. You just keep digging that hole, don't you?
Oh, should I keep that in the set? Anybody here from Kentucky?
Just
Yeah,
because my
almost
mom and dad were
Canadian,
brother
just
and
not quite
sister,
sure.
don't mean you can make fun of that shit.
Right, but after the marriage, that changed, right?
They didn't get married.
Right, but I mean, your sister became your mother after the marriage, so
My sister became my mother.
it's all terminology after that, dude. It's all just
I'm my own grandpa, motherfucker.
wait. It's not narrative. What is the word I'm looking for? It's all
In the family.
no, fuck. It's right there. I had this really cool word that would have made me sound intelligent, but I lost it.
Well,
Oh, it's on the Nonamin or something like. What the fuck is that?
what?
I don't know. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'll come up with it. It'll take a second, and the joke will be lost. But I'll come up with the word. Damn it.
Who's there great? Who's that? Who is that? Unmute yourself.
I'm not muted. I'm thinking.
Not you. Shipper brains.
Okay, now you ain't helping me come up with that word,
I
fucktard.
don't know. Give me the context again. Maybe I can.
Not misnomer. Something. It's not narrative. It's not misnomer. It's. Yeah, well, maybe I get it, maybe I don't. Or I'll do a video where I'm going, here's the word. Here, it's 3 in the morning when I wake up to piss. I'll be like, fuck, I remember the word. I remember the word.
If you figure it out, tag me.
Tag what?
Me.
I don't even think I'm subbed to your channel.
Tag. Well, you
Hang
piece
on.
of shit. You piece of shit.
Are you subbed to mine? Are you subbed to mine? You fucking liar.
Your notifications. I know when you're lying.
Oh, and you don't show up. Oh, right. Yeah.
Jesus.
We didn't have to. You know what? We didn't have to relive that moment. It was. It's a tad bit fucking.
Oh shit! I'm gonna get off here and go to Jim Porter's.
Yeah, I'll meet you there. They still got the gate.
You know why? Because it's the Good Time Emporium.
Oh my! You know what? That fucking place was awesome. And the Blues Collar Band, when them two dudes were together, awesome. And then shit falls apart, man. It just does.
Awesome.
Okay, so did you remember the Blues Collar Band? Do you remember them two guys?
No, I don't remember them.
Oh shit! Because I wondered if maybe he finally pulled something else back together. But
there's a Blues Brothers band here.
Hi, Midwest Mom. Thank you. Have a great night.
Nomenclature.
Nomenclature. Gotcha.
Have a great night.
Somebody's echoing.
Fixed it.
Have
Did
a
you
great
fix
night.
it? Nope. Not doing it.
Really?
Yeah.
Nomenclature was the word I was looking for.
Nomenclature.
That's a good way. How many is that? Nomenclature. That's a 4-clapper.
Yeah, it's only.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
I don't know. That's dumb people shit.
Now you're good. Now.
All right, yeah. What's up, everybody?
Justin? You fuck.
I was in the kitchen making leftovers, but
Like a good woman.
Were you in there with Dinah?
yes, I sing that to the baby. Someone in the kitchen with Dinah. Yep.
Wait, how's that go? Somebody's in the kitchen with Dinah. Somebody's in the kitchen. I know. Somebody's in the kitchen with Dinah. Don't know what happened.
Strumming on the old banjo.
Oh, is that it?
Jibby coming round the mountain.
What?
Hey, how's Michelle doing?
Hi, Becca Ann. Welcome.
She's hanging in there. She's still a lot of pain. She got diagnosed with congestive heart failure. So,
oh shit.
Yeah, it's another. So it's day to day.
Yeah.
So
What do
they got her on nitros.
No, nothing like that. It's something about the valve when your heart pumps the blood back out. It's something with that. I don't know exactly.
Right, but usually you can feel it coming. They give you nitros, and it's kind of like some kind
Yeah,
of.
it's not to that point, but it's all complicated.
No, congestive heart failure is when the fluid builds up in your lungs.
I was gonna say, are they giving her a
Well,
diuretic?
she was having a lot of fluid buildup. Yeah, I mean, she was swelling up. I mean, she when they put her on the IV Lasix, I think she kicked out like 15 liters in like 24 hours.
Yeah,
Becca?
fluid builds up because she can't get it out. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
So they don't. Do they put you on a diuretic for that to help get the?
oh
fluid
yeah,
out
the
your body?
Lasix.
Yeah.
Yeah, that flushes you out, especially the IV Lasix. Oh my God. Yeah,
They tell her not to take Tylenol. Not good.
that's right. Don't take Tylenol, apparently, right?
Well, don't get her pregnant either. Goddamn it.
Yeah, fuck.
Dude, no more kids. Don't worry. We're not going to have kids. No. No, we're not. No. No, Shell's done.
No,
with
in
that.
ninth grade, they pulled Justin out of class and gave him a vasectomy. He said, "Yeah, we don't need you to procreate, sir."
That's right. That's right. This is too much greatness to continue on.
I mean, look. We already let Willie procreate. We can't let you do it either.
All right. I was
Fucking New
chemically
England is.
castrated when I was 12, so not really.
I mean, is my Trump impersonation at least halfway there? I thought,
When
not
did
good.
you- When did you do one? I didn't even know you did one. So
Oh,
apparently
fuck
not.
you, Dino. You know what, Dino? Somebody paid you from Discord to give me shit, right? Can you at least admit that?
No, I paid them to let me do it.
Oh, I was protected, and then you bought past the protection. Oh, I got it.
Don't tell people he came here.
Oh,
Just-
shit.
Yeah, but nobody can hear us right now. We're all
Damn it.
in this.
No,
We're in the
I'm the one who gets the
spirit
money.
world.
Shh, I'm the one that gets the money. He paid
Damn
me.
We're in the spirit world. They can't hear us right now.
No, he paid me.
I mean, I know we're making jokes, but that is kind of bad. I mean, she doesn't even smoke, right?
Yeah,
Who?
You know, you say nobody hears
she
us.
does? Okay.
You say nobody hears us, but we're pretty big in Paraguay.
Oh, fuck. I mean,
Yeah.
Paraguayans. The Paraguayans.
Hola.
They're like the modern day pagans. They know the whole fucking story.
Oh, yeah, they know how to party.
All right down to the lizard people fucking shit, right?
Oh, yeah.
You know what's better
Yeah,
than
yeah.
Paraguayans?
What's that?
Three Guayans.
You know what? You're right. You're
He might be.
absolutely right.
I didn't get the joke.
No, that's 2 and 2 equals 4 right there. Just listen to this guy. He's going to go places.
Yeah, I mean, I would listen to this guy, but he told me he hates me, so I can't. I don't know if he's fucking with me or.
I mean, well, I'm coming
he
up
doesn't
with
like
you. Is he an adorable dinosaur or a crooner? Maybe he's both.
Look, we used to be boys. I mean, we used to roll up and grab some 40s and do some shit, listen to some Easy E and
Hit
shit.
up Jim
And
Porter.
then one day he just fucking
Pick up
disappeared,
chicks.
and he's like, whatever, I don't like him.
We used to drink private stock Heffenreffer for 40s. For 40s.
Oh fuck, no, we weren't that
Oh.
cheap. Come on,
I
Jesus
see
Christ.
$2, dude. $2. Screw you up the whole night.
Fuck that. We weren't
Mad Dog
homeless.
2020.
I
baby.
mean, we weren't fucking homeless. We were just broke. There was a difference.
I mean, we did some things for money that we won't talk about.
Yeah, of course. Because then people would say, "Hey, maybe you shouldn't talk about that on the live stream because crazy people would make fun of you."
Like
Oh.
us.
Oh, like us. One of
I'm
us.
just upset because I had an easy basic training.
I am upset about that, actually. I don't know if I can let that go. I mean, if I'm going to be perfectly honest, I'm not
Yeah.
sure if I can let that go. I'll do
Why?
my best.
I didn't set the curriculum.
I mean, because you got paid the same money I did, and you pretty much had a butler and shit. So I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can square that up.
Hold on a sec.
1, time's up.
Oh, he didn't say second, so we don't know what a sec is. You might be
I thought he
some
said one sack.
computer nerd. Oh, he's making fun of my balls.
I was just going to
Yeah.
say, talking about Nemesis.
Why? Why can't I just have one bulldog ball?
You should sue that company that says
Look,
Uniball. Their pens are Uniball. You should
You know
sue
what?
them.
look. Andrew Dice Clay made that joke in the '80s. One bulldog ball. It was cool because Andrew Dice Clay said it. So now, 40 years later, you're telling me not cool anymore? I don't.
If you think
Well, it
about
doesn't exactly stand the test of time with the 7 words you can't say on television.
well,
That's
there's
George
more
Carlin.
than 7 now.
Uncle,
Yes.
aunt, sister, cousin,
No.
Muslim,
No, it's
Jew.
what it is.
Oh.
Shit, piss, fuck, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, tits.
They're in
fuck.
tits.
Why can't you say tits? What's wrong with
Yeah,
tits?
tits isn't.
Yeah,
like,
what is? No. Dino brings up a good point. Why can't you say piss? You can say pissed off. So I mean, piss
can't
is
say
in the
pissed
in the
off.
word.
No, here's the
Right.
secret. Here's the secret to that. You can't use it literally. Like you can say I'm pissed off on TV, but you can't say I'm going to take a piss. Like you can't use the literal. Like you
Yeah.
can't be on a TV show and so I got to take a raging shit. That's a no-no. But you can say I've had enough of this shit. It's weird little fucking rules for after
Can
10
you call
p.m. or
somebody a
some
piece
shit.
of shit? Can you say you're a piece of shit?
Yeah, because it's not literal.
What
It's a
about if
metaphor.
I'm talking about cow shit?
If you're talking about literal cow shit, you'd have to use like a professional.
In the
word
aspect
like
of
dumb.
manure fashion.
Yeah, you'd have to use like something that they use like an industry word, like they call carpet
Road.
burger.
You know
in
what?
the
I'd like to think I
industry.
lived in the United States where I just say stuff and
No,
nobody
that's
gets upset
fine.
about it.
The president told you can't do that.
Like horse shit is a road apple.
Oh my god! So you're telling me the '80s really didn't even exist? It was like a test.
No, the 80s was a
Bad
fucking
dream.
hologram. You know, Tron, that was real. That was a
Oh
real
my
time
God,
documentary.
dude,
We
the
were all-
'80s, the late '80s were the best. Now you're telling me
Oh,
everything
I
I
don't know
learned in
about
the
the
late
80s.
'80s we can't use anymore. Like all that knowledge is just wasted.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What
well,
if I dye my hair blue and can I be '80s again or no?
no,
above
I
your
think,
pay
I think
grade,
it
we
takes
gotta-
a little more than that.
We got to check with somebody
The
else.
only way you could get back in the 80s is you'd have to like buy a bunch of used cassettes online, sit in your room, listen to them while you huff a bunch of paint, and then you'll be back
Yeah,
in the
no.
80s.
I've already smoked too many. I can't huff and paint and cigarettes. I'll be dead. I can't.
Well, whatever. You can zip some end dust, whatever your choice is.
I don't even know what end dust is. I just remember it was in a Easy E song.
Just rub it on
Or,
your gums.
It was in a Dre song with Snoop, something about end dust.
Oh yeah, zipping on end dust.
No, but I think it was sipping on gin and juice, but I think end dust was in one of their songs.
Yeah, but see, you didn't hear the demos.
Okay, but then Easy E said something and bitchlets. What's a bitchlet? I actually Googled that months ago. I didn't
No, you know what I like by
bitchlets was.
Ice Cube. Today was a good day.
No, you know why? No, screw that. Easy E was.
Fuck you. Screw that.
No,
Cracker.
screw that because they were all involved in the Suge Knight shit, threatening
cares?
Easy's mom and grandma and all this other crap, and they were on the wrong side. Dude, they were on the wrong side of the fight.
That's all
Man.
drama to sell records.
No, it wasn't. It was real life shit. Easy E got his ass kicked. His grandma got threatened. His mom got threatened. That's real life shit. The rap songs were the let's say YouTube bullshit part of it.
I listened
But
to
the other
whole
stuff
thing.
that really happened, and Dre
I
was
listened-
okay
I
with it.
listened-
Is rap
To
really
Christian
a
rap.
song though? Is rap
No,
really a
but-
song?
Yeah,
No, but okay, if
it's music. It's
Dre
notes.
was okay with it,
Don't you
Ren,
sing in a
Yella,
song?
all them people.
Don't you sing in a song though?
Well, opera is that singing? It's
Right,
a different
do you want-
technique.
It's off of
It's
How
a
are they-
vocal.
They sing.
I mean, rapping is hard. Some rapping,
Rapping, they
like, have
don't
you
sing,
heard
though.
some
They don't
rappers? I
sing,
couldn't
they
do
just
that
speak.
shit.
They just speak though. They don't sing.
Oh, that wasn't Ice
now,
Cube?
now Dino wants to redefine what's a song. Pray
No.
tell, sir.
No, I want to redefine rap. Is rap a song or is rap
Well,
a rap?
No, it's a rap. That's why it's called
I
rap.
think that's
That's what I'm
why
getting
I think that's why they break it into genres. But I think it definitely falls under the umbrella
I
of
wonder what John
music.
thinks about that.
It's got like a 2/4 beat, like most rock
All
songs.
right, so
have.
country isn't singing either. That's just a
No,
genre.
well,
No,
country-
they sing.
They do sing.
Really? Because David Allan Coe didn't sing.
Some of his songs he sings.
He was one of them talk country.
He stops
talk.
in the middle and talks for a minute. Yeah.
Right.
I was drunk.
So-
My mama
so-
got out of prison.
So if Johnny Cash does like a spoken word thing, is that basically poetry then? Set to music?
No, it's talk singing or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. We have to deflect to the
There
crazy
has to be
people.
some
Hang on. We
amount-
need to deflect to the crazy people on the internet who tell us
that's-
what we're
no,
supposed
that's
to
what we're trying to
think.
get away from. No,
No.
that's what we're trying to get away from is the crazy
As long
people
as
on the
there's
internet.
some singing in the song, it's a song. But if
Look,
all they
this
do
is-
is
this-
talk, it's not a song.
What if
This
there's
is where
no
you're wrong.
music? Like Bobby McFerrin, Don't Worry, Be Happy. There's no musical instruments in that. That's
Yeah, there
all his
was.
voice.
There was. Woo,
Is that a song then?
Yes, it's music. Okay.
But there's no musical instruments.
No, he sings
Hey.
in it though.
Look,
Is
look,
it
Gino.
instrumental? Oh, wait, is an instrumental a
You
song?
might want to sing it note for note.
I know it, but
Don't
don't worry.
worry.
No, don't listen to Justin. He's bought
Your
into
rent
the shit
is
where
late, you may have to litigate.
he's bought into the shit where we're supposed to fucking think the internet is trying to help us.
No, the internet's the devil.
Oh no, the
Pretty
internet is if anyone who just wants to put in the absolute least amount of effort, yeah, the internet's you can do that, yeah.
I mean, if you want to get on here and tell people to do things that you would never do, and then chastise people for things you do behind the curtain, but you don't
There's a
admit
lot-
it, and then
There's a lot of people with a lot of chips on their shoulder over their own lives, but I consider everyone is a reasonable adult, and of course, there's some circumstances.
oh, you're one of them.
There's circumstances beyond people's control for sure, but I mean,
Okay,
nobody's put a gun to anybody's
I'll
head
say
in
it
the
like I
end.
said the other day or last weekend, whatever the fuck it was. My mother was one of those people who believed, well, most people are generally good and there's some few bad apples. I'm sorry. Most people are generally bad, and then there's us right here.
No, I'm going to
The
tell
good
you
apples
why.
trying to fight the bad people. No, we can't win.
I don't believe that because you know what? Make sure of what you're saying because you're always saying about people they were forced to do it. You pushed them to do it, so that meant they were generally good and they were pushed to do bad things. So make up your mind, please.
What
No,
I
I
generally-
never said anybody's pushed to do it.
I think a lot of people, maybe 50, I think 50% of people are as good as their options.
No. Okay, but what about the people? Their life sucks, so I should make your life suck worse than
Those
mine.
are miserable people. Yeah, those are people
No,
who just,
sadist. Yeah, sadist.
yeah.
Right, but
Those
you
are
said
assholes.
that Rebel was pushed into being the way he was.
No, well, it's half and half. There's nature and nurture, and there's also free goddamn will, too.
No, I'm just
Okay.
saying, like, make up your mind.
No, he was. People attacked him on a major level. I get this. However, he still chose how to deal with that. That's still on him. The dealing with it side was on him. But that doesn't excuse the fact that people tried to push you to do something. What happens is you decide ultimately how to, and I'm guilty of it too. I've done the same shit over the years. I have. But ultimately, do I just laugh at those people? Or do I get all mad and yell at those people? Oh, fucking give you a goddamn shovel, and then a hatchet, and then a rake, and then a hoe. I mean, so yes, ultimately you have the decision how to deal with it. But
Right.
you can be aggravated to a point where your brain just goes into some functionality where it
Right.
doesn't know what to do. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger when it was like, kill John Connor, don't kill John Connor, kill John Connor. You know what I mean? So you can get to that point.
So, but does that mean you were inherently good or you're inherently bad?
No, it just means you're weak-minded, I guess.
Oh, okay. Just making sure you know because I'm going to challenge.
No, but
you.
I admit that too because I've also been weak-minded. So yeah, no, I get it. No, I can say it means you're weak-minded.
Mm.
It really does. And I've been weak-minded and I'll probably be weak-minded again. But I try to be cognizant of it. Ooh, cognizant. God damn it. Three
Yeah,
clapper.
cognizant.
Anyway, I try to be nomenclature. No, I mean, but I try to be aware of it because yeah, I was a hypocrite last weekend. I realized that I was. However, I'm aware of it, and I try to not do it again. But there's people who don't realize it and just repeatedly do it. So I mean,
Yep, you're right. All right, I'll agree with you. Thank you for clearing that up.
I mean, like you called me out. I'm like, yeah, you're right. I did that. I did. I was wrong. I went against my own beliefs or sayings, and yeah, I did.
Will you just explain me to you?
Yeah, you can't even talk. Now what?
You explain to me your side of it, and oh,
Oh,
shit.
you accept it? You accept my explanation?
I just dumped rice into my lap. Yes.
Sweet.
Ricin or rice in?
Move your
Sure.
hands and I'll get it.
Big difference. Big difference.
Like the fork slipped and moved, and I just dumped rice.
Oh,
Into
the
it.
fork
All
on
right.
its own.
You know what?
Okay, no, but I mean, I don't have a problem admitting when I'm wrong. I don't.
Yeah, no, I don't either, and that's why.
I don't either. That's why I'm
Yeah.
glad I'm never wrong.
Oh, you're
What would you
wrong when
do?
you said you don't like me. That's where you're wrong, Dino.
Depends on who you ask.
No, because you're supposed to like me because everybody likes me.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Everybody likes me. So you're the only one that doesn't,
Hang on.
which
Hang on,
means
I'm writing
you're
it.
wrong.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
no, thinking
See,
it on my screen,
now,
so I don't
Dino?
forget that.
Now that you
What's
said
that?
you don't like him, he's gonna go eat some worms.
Yes.
Good.
I mean, I usually do that anyway, but I'm going to blame you tonight for it.
There's a lot of protein in them.
And I'm going to even Phil Collins your ass. Tonight.
That's Genesis.
Worms. Yeah, but it was still
That's
Phil
Genesis.
Collins.
That's not the
It was
police.
still
Yeah.
Phil Collins.
Yeah, he's got clubfoot now, or whatever the fuck that means.
Oh my God. That means,
Drop foot.
Drop foot.
that means he has a deformity that you making fun of would make you a dick.
That's from playing drums.
Oh my God, was that hate speech?
No, that's the
Yes.
muscles.
100%.
The muscles in his foot have failed, and now they
What are you eating?
hold his foot
Because he
up.
played
Yeah,
drums all his life.
Yeah. Well, they just did the 50th anniversary of some 1974 album, and he didn't show up. So
It looks terrible. Have you seen
Oh,
him?
wow.
Shit.
Was he protesting Trump or something? I mean, why wouldn't he
Well,
show
how
up?
old is he?
Dying.
Now? He's looking at me.
he's up there. Man. They're all up there.
He's got to
Yeah.
be. I'm all right. Let's Google it. But I'm going to say Phil Collins, 71. 71.
Is he really? No, he's
No,
7.
I'm
No,
Maybe.
maybe not. I'm going to say. I'm just saying. I'm saying 71. I'm not saying I'm
I'm saying
right.
it's closer to
74.
80. I'm saying it's like 78.
All right, we got to do Price is Right rules. Closest
All right.
without going over.
Somebody Google it,
You Google it.
motherfucker. If I leave this, if I go to Google it, it'll drop me on the stream, and I'm like, all right, fuck it.
Hold
Why?
on to the drawer.
You know what sucks
horrible
about
would
Phil
that be?
Collins?
How old is Phil Collins? 74. Boom! I was right. Damn.
I was 3 off. I was only 3 off. Damn it.
I was right. I just took a wild guess, but I was right.
Okay, you know why I was wrong? Because he was obviously using Cindy Crawford cream, and I didn't know that offset it by 3
I think
years.
he lied on his birth
Are you
certificate.
kidding me?
Oh
No,
no,
you know who
Dino's
won?
right. Dino's right.
No.
He lied on his birth certificate's wrong.
He
That's
actually reissued all his solo albums with his newer, older face.
You know, he was also born in Hawaii, and we couldn't find it out till years later.
Yeah.
No. This is him now. Look at him. He looks
Yeah.
beautiful.
That was an Obama joke for anybody who
He
didn't
looked
get
that
it.
bad. I got it. I got an Obama joke.
Wait, do it
Oh.
again. Oh yeah, fuck. He looks old as shit.
He
I
looks
remember that movie, Powder.
Oh fuck, I got the same glasses. Fuck.
Powder? You think he looks like powder?
I got the same. Yes, powder. I got the same glasses. Son of a
terrible.
I think he
bitch.
looks like Mike from Mike and Me.
Well, that's
Fuck
true
that.
too. Yeah.
All right, delete this part of the stream.
Nice job.
Why?
Why? That's fine. What are you talking about?
Because now we're making fun of an old guy, and I'm thinking I looked like him.
Well,
and
that's
I'm
good.
old.
Check him off the list. Who else we got? Who's next? The Jews?
Oh,
Well, yes.
What? Collected.
I like-
It's a collection of
I like
people.
orange
It's-
juice.
Yes.
Oh, holy
Yes.
shit!
Apple Jews. Yes.
Grape juice.
Do you ever
Yes.
wonder how you drop something and it disappears, and you're like, "Where the fuck did it go?"
That's the
That's what
Matrix.
happened to my divider.
You got
I'll
to
just
put
say
it
it.
in another
I'll say it
dimension wherever
that-
you dropped it.
All right, we
Yeah.
were talking about. Okay,
The
so
divider of your balls. Is
all
that
right.
why you have
Yes,
one ball? and you
yes.
lost
All
the
right,
divider?
you got it. We don't have to. Andrew Dice Clay. Yes,
I
one
think it
big
was another.
bulldog.
I think it was a portal to another dimension. That somebody in another dimension just got hit in the head with whatever you dropped.
They probably did.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's
there's
like,
nothing I can do about it.
It's
They're
like
probably
Thor, the
they're
Dark
probably wondering, Where
World.
did this giant dildo come from?
There's a fucking
Yeah, green one.
convergence.
It was a green one because I was going to
Yeah.
throw it to
The
WNBA.
dark one, right?
Yeah,
Right.
that's right. Yeah, those Zionists. Screw
Right, so
those
don't act like you
Jews.
didn't do it either, dude. I mean,
You
come
know,
on.
Don't forget the Jesuits either, troublemakers.
Oh, I don't know who the Jesuits are. What does that even mean?
Don't get me started. Don't.
You brought it up. What do you mean? Don't get you started. You're the one that brought it up.
I don't know. I can't remember. It was actually my
Hey,
great
bicycle tires. Don't get me started.
It was actually my great uncle's bigotry that he impressed on me at a young age.
Mm.
I'm still going to therapy.
How's that working out for you?
It's going great. The doctor gives me
Oh
like.
yeah, I mean, can't you tell? He's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
level-headed and all. I mean,
I'm just adjusted and ready now.
you know what? I didn't want to kiss your ass publicly because I thought, holy
Yeah.
shit, it's a new Justin. It's almost like he's going to therapy.
Yeah. It's
I mean,
great.
I went to therapy and I'm like, you should be like Justin. I'm like, no, I don't want to be because if I get on the
No, you
internet
don't.
and I
No,
act
you
like the
don't.
new Justin,
Yeah,
then I
no,
just
you
look
don't.
like, some flowery.
Wait, you didn't ask yourself what would Justin do?
No, I absolutely asked
That's right.
myself, what would Justin do? And I said, if I do that, everybody who loved me and died is going to come back and haunt me. So why would I?
Justin would overthink it and probably fuck it up. So
Right. And then he's going to think, well, fuck. Did I overthink it and fuck it up?
Yeah.
Or did I think it right?
Right.
And then he's going to go
Right.
back and forth and back. And we're all just sitting here in limbo. Like, oh, shit. Come on, you can do it. You can, no.
Right.
Oh, you were there. Oh, shit. You
That's
went the
right.
other.
And then-
Oh, fuck.
and then followed by hours of introspective further analysis. Yes.
Right. And then the only thing that is needed to change that is some wisdom from Mr. Potato Head, also known as Dr. Phil.
That's right. And some psilocybin. Tea
Well-
with Dr. Oz. No, not Dr.
Of
Oz.
course.
Dr. Oz
mean,
could probably get the good
You know,
drugs. I mean, that guy,
I'm often worried by people who think they have to mention psilocybin when we all know it's like saying, well, one night Nemesis was drunk. Right. Like nobody needs to say that. We already
Right.
know.
All right,
Well,
you
like
don't-
psilocybin, it's already fucking there.
you do not smoke pot because it smells.
It's almost like you said psilocybin, like the rest of us are dumb, right? Like we didn't know that was part of the mixture.
Wait, did I say it weird? Did I say it in
Oh
a
no,
British accent?
yeah, no. Am I wrong, Dino? Did he said it wrong, right?
Psilocybin.
Was that I wasn't listening? What happened?
Of
Yeah.
course. No,
See, you
exactly.
didn't take a listening to me.
I mean, look,
You know
this
what
dude
you
made
know?
right. He made the whole point without even making the whole point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a meme that I put up, and it was like, what was it on my old Facebook thing? And it was a picture of like a what do they call them? Those spaghetti bowls on highways, where it's just all these little, and it's like, the thing I'm trying. It's like what I'm thinking, and it's like a straight line, and then the straight line.
Oh, I was the guy that commented and said you should just K yourself. That was me.
Yeah. You know what? I almost did. I was like, you know what? That's some great advice right there.
You know what?
And
A guy told me to
I
do
put it
that.
to the medicine cabinet.
Okay, this is a true story.
Thank you.
So Saturday, I go to this guy's stream, and this guy's not friends with another guy's stream that I listen to. But it was Saturday. I had to work, and I'm like, I drive, I listen to shit. So I'm in there. I'm trying to just be funny and interact in the chat. He's like, oh, you're a supporter of this other guy, and this, that, and the other. And so I type one sentence in there, and he's like, oh, I was just trying to feel you out, but now I know you're a piece of shit, and you should just K yourself. And I'm laughing my ass off. I'm like, I'm literally. I feel like a modern day troll. I'm like, holy shit! I just got this guy to spurg for 10 minutes about me. I typed one little sentence in a chat that disagreed with what you believed, and you just blew the hell up and said, "You're a piece of shit. You're a loser. Go K yourself." Blah blah. And I'm laughing my ass off, but at the same time, I don't remember where this story started, but
I didn't leave a breadcrumb trail, so
no. So the point
Oh.
was,
Were you trying to leave a trail? I was eating those.
Oh
point-
man, we
the
got
point-
man, we got to talk. We got to plan before, not figure it
Now-
out after. Shit.
Now we're stuck in the middle of the woods.
Okay, the point was I trolled a guy without trolling a guy. I just disagree with him, and he just blew the fuck up.
You know, that's you know what it is. It's people on the internet too. Like the reason why you haven't run into this amount of people at such a frequency in real life is because people don't do this in real life. They do, but assholes in real life are far and few between who will walk right up to you and say like, "Hey, faggot," "Hey, this," or just you know what I'm saying. Usually, you're going to get a response if you do that to somebody.
Right.
If you're
You might
occupying
get
the same
smacked in the
physical
mouth.
space,
Yeah.
you're going to get something.
Well,
And it's-
I was just still impressed with the word frequency. Say that off your
Did
lips.
you say frequency? Oh.
Frequency?
Frequency.
Yeah.
Frequency.
It's not a no.
No, Dino, you're being too vanilla. Just say it slow and sultry. Frequency.
No, you're
Yeah, it's got a little lilt in there, doesn't it?
Okay, maybe I was the only one that got the vibe. Anyway, go ahead.
I don't know what the fuck I was. Oh yeah, people on the internet. It's because there's no you can get on the internet and just shit post, and there's no
Oh,
consequence.
you almost said continuity. I thought you were going to say continuity. That would have been a good fucking word.
Incontinent.
Continuity. Holy shit. Follow me. Continuity. That's a 5 clapper, dog.
Are you fucking playing Scrabble with yourself over there?
No, I'm counting syllables. You clap them out,
don't
right?
know what he's playing with
Content.
over there.
Well, we know it's one bulldog ball.
No, wasn't that the
Oh,
electric company where they had the two
John
silhouettes
Green
saying the
dildo.
compound word?
A compound word. What's a compound word?
Like football.
Yeah.
That's a
Two
compound
words.
word?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two words smashed together.
Oh,
to make
foot
another
and
word.
ball put together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like dickhead.
Asshole.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that seems so simplistic, sub 70
Motherfucker.
IQ shit.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like that doesn't even start to get into the realm of oxymoron type stuff. Like,
Motherfucker is
Military
one of
does.
those that can go either way, though. I think the judges will give you the space. I think you can even go with the hyphen, but you can definitely contract it because if you're
Yeah.
saying it fast enough, yeah.
okay, but I actually did look this up years ago. I'm like, where did M or Effer come up? It's like, okay, so you're an Effer, and then somebody decided, no, you're the mother of M or
all
Effers, of all Effers. So
Yeah.
now you're the M or Effer. Who the
What
hell
if you were
knows?
the father?
Yeah, but I would
What if we
think
were
that
saying
Right,
father?
but you know what happened after that? They lost a whole vat of fucking steaming oil, lit on fire, and killed 147 people.
Doug, what fucking Tylenol are you on right now?
Well, I'm on the extra strength migraine
PM.
Tylenol.
He's on
No,
Tylenol PM.
look. I don't even care about my baby at all. Fuck that.
God.
You're
That's
horrible.
like Dennis Leary had the bit about buying cigarettes that just have the warnings that, go, oh, low birth weight. Fuck it. Give me a carton of low birth weights.
Yeah, but I was making a joke about my baby does the hanky panky boom. My baby. Remember that song?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Am I the only?
Who's saying?
Okay. Richie Valens? I don't fucking know.
Fuck, I don't know either.
No, not
Well, then
really.
why you ask a question? Here's the guy that asks questions, doesn't know the answer to, wants you to give an answer,
Dude,
and he's
okay,
gonna say,
wait.
"Oh, fuck it,
I
your
don't
answer doesn't
usually
matter."
ask questions I already know the answer to because I know.
No,
the
I
fucking
do believe
answer.
it was I do believe it was a one-hit wonder band. I
Was
don't-
that Bill Hicks?
I don't think so. I think it's somebody like the Big Bopper type of thing.
Oh, no. He was saying in the chat the low birth weights. That was a Bill Hicks. You know what's funny? Bill Hicks was Dennis Leary kind of. It did seem like he lifted
Yeah.
some of
They
Bill
both
Hicks
spoke
material.
Okay, but
Tommy
Yeah,
James.
yeah.
Tommy
Okay.
James. And the
Tommy
Shadow
James.
Days.
There you go.
thank you. But we do know that Dennis Leary literally ripped off a black guy's entire fucking set, which is what made him popular. That's a fact, Jack.
Which black
Yeah.
guy?
Bill Hicks was the GOAT.
Okay,
Bill
the
Hicks
other,
is great.
not the black guy that we see downtown. The other black guy. I don't know. He ripped off a black guy's entire fucking set, and he came out with it with the Dennis Leary Trachea Man and all that shit. Blah, blah, blah. It was
There
all
a
ripped off shit.
problem with comedians that show in living color. They got in trouble because a lot of writers that they hired couldn't really write, so they'd go to comedy clubs when comics were just working on their bits. You know, they just go to whatever and just go on and just work out their shit, you know? And these writers would just be hanging back, and all of a sudden these comics would see their shit showing up on shows like that. They're going, wait a minute, that's my bit. Because these writers were hanging out in comedy clubs just lifting off what comics were just working out. You know, there wasn't any finished bits or anything. It was just stuff they were working out. So I guess they figured, I don't know. Why
All
not?
right, so anybody who's
Not on
new,
TV.
Justin has a PhD in comedy, so listen to what he's done.
No, I don't know. I don't have a PhD in anything.
Oh, so you're just making shit up. All right, guys.
I'm an autodidact.
Right.
God damn it. Autodidact. All right, that's a four clapper. We don't even deal with four clappers around here, dude.
But to make,
Inconsequential.
Exactly. Watch. Let's inconsequential. See, five clapper. We don't. Four clappers are for like dumb fucks. We don't four clap around here, dude. I'm sorry. I mean, I love you. I like a brother. We went through the Korean War together and World War II and all that shit. But I mean, four clapper fucking shit. Come on, dude. You're better than that.
no, well, and it is true though. I mean, a lot of comics too. They turn around like, okay, I saw a video and they were comparing like Bill Hicks' material and Dennis Leary's material that's questionable, and it's too close to be like coincidence, I think. But he said something like Dennis Leary had a bit where he goes, I smoke 10,000 packs a day. And then Bill Hicks has a joke similar saying
9,000 packs.
He goes, I go through 2 lighters a day. And the 2 lighters is such a better approach than I just smoke a lot of cigarettes, you know?
Yeah, because you're not saying you smoke a lot of cigarettes, but you're saying
You gotta,
cigarettes.
yeah, it's
Right.
like you gotta do
So it's the
something.
difference between a four clap and a five clap. Yeah, we got it.
You gotta. I'm not. It's always more interesting.
No. Wait a minute. Give me that moment. So I took
What?
that bit and turned it into a four clap, five clap joke. That's not better. That's not better than either of those two assholes put together.
Try that one. Anti-disestablishment. That bad. Can't even say it
Yeah.
in so many syllables.
Yeah, but then we have to be tied to you as a terrorist. We don't want to be tied to you as a terrorist. I mean, shit.
Yeah. What are you working for? El Shabab or some
I mean,
shit?
Jesus Christ,
Hold
none
on.
of us are.
Hold on,
Look,
I'm
me.
sending out
Look.
an anti-
Justin and I are not anything anti or establishment
No.
or involving a government entity that could just
No.
wipe us out like we never fucking existed. So
We're
no,
just
that's all you. That's all you do.
No, we're just antimatter. Don't let us near any molecules.
Right. Molecules are fucking bad.
Stay
You know
away
what's
from
worse than a
that.
molecule? A fucking neutron, because they're obviously negative from the fucking
Yeah.
start. I mean, who the fuck knows?
Quantum mechanics.
Neutron. Look, 2 clapper made. Anyway, sorry. I got to think
I'm trying to think of like current comics that are good. Like Louis C.K. is really. Me and Shell listen to this stuff all the time. Louis C.K. is really good. Patton Oswalt.
Is he?
Yeah,
the only
Patton
thing I know
Oswalt.
about Louis C.K. is the bag of dicks joke. Who cares?
Yeah, no, there's so much more to Louis C.K. than a bag of dicks joke.
He's really good.
Yeah, I'm trying
I
to think
Louis
of.
CK.
Better than me? He didn't come up with a four clapper joke.
Close,
Jesus
it's
Christ.
close, but he's
No.
probably edges.
Well, thanks. You know what, Dino? You know what? I'm regressed. I'm beside myself. That was the closest you'll ever get to a compliment from me, so I'll take it.
That's when I realized. Yeah, like the 2000s was when I was like I knew a lot about comedy and comics, like Nick DiPaolo.
Yep.
Fuck, there's so many good ones. Yes, Patrice, who died.
You
Patrice-
call them good ones, but it's like country music. It's the same people doing the same jokes, just different face. Well, I said it was the same people. It's not. It's different people doing the same jokes. It's just different faces. They're all doing the same jokes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
Okay, to be honest, because I wanted to be a comedian, everybody always told me I was funny. I was in the Marine Corps. I was at a bar. A bunch of Mexicans says, "You're funny. You should be a comedian." Then I go to Vegas, and this
Yeah, I saw you are funny,
woman
man.
says, "Hey, here's free tickets to open mic night." I'm like, "Fuck yeah, let's do it." But the deal was, whoever won the most money had to pay for the night, and I was the guy who won the most money. So we went to, like I said, I've told the story 100 times. Tommy Morrison fight. We're waiting for him to fight. That was the night he didn't fight.
Oh
'cause
yeah.
he found out he had AIDS. I could have been at the open mic night. Like, I could have been Nick DiPaolo. I could have
Missed
been
your chance. You
Ron
missed
White. I could have been one of those motherfuckers, right? So I don't know what the point of that story was.
To get to Revan's point, yeah, Louis C.K., here's the thing about Louis C.K. When he has a good bit, it's a fantastic bit. Like, it's a comedy Stairway to Heaven bit. But there's a lot of filler. Like, there's a lot of album tracks on that. You just kind of like, and he kind of goes into the vulgarity maybe too much. But
vulgarity.
I don't know. I think there's not Bill Hicks or somebody like a George Carlin. There's so much meat on that bone.
All right,
And
my
it's
phone
not-
might die. I'm just gonna let you know.
Like, even who is it? Who died? Mitch Hedberg. I mean, I hadn't heard. The only one he reminded me of was Stephen Wright, which I don't even know if Stephen Wright is still doing comedy. I'm sure he is.
That's true story. True story. I wrote a cool country song in 96, 97, somewhere circa.
What's it called?
It's called Who Gives a Truck? And it came out before the guy who said truck you. Remember the guy who did the truck you? It was Who Gives a Truck? Like, who gives a fuck? It was a pretty cool song. And then I had the comedy, and I just never did anything with it because there was always, in your life, there was always people thinking, oh, you think you're going to be a big shot. Wait, how do I do this in a Jewish voice? Oh, you think, no, that's like somebody
that sounded Asian.
Right, all right, whatever. So it's there's always the naysayers like, oh, you're gonna be fucking rich, you're gonna be funny. Oh, you think you're a rock star, you think you're a country guy, you think of this, and then you listen to those fucks, and you're like, yeah, they're probably right. And then you watch for
here. He thinks he's going to be
right, shalom alaikum, and then you watch for 20 years, and you see all these people get rich and famous doing the same shit. Short skirts, pickup truck, dirt road, Dixie cup, all this crap, right? And you're like, how are they still going? How are they? God, how are they? Fuck you, Dino. Anyway, so you're wondering, how are these people famous? They're doing the same shit that like they did in the 90s. It's just a new face. Just same song, new face. And you're like, what the fuck? Oy vey. Shalom alaikum.
You're a schmeckle.
Schmecklenheim. Oh, Justin, did you see that stream? No, I literally, is Justin still here?
He's muted.
Okay, Justin. So I did a stream called Schmecklenheim. It was supposed to be me and you doing jokes. Schmeckelnheim. Like, it's Jewish and German at the same fucking time. Like, it's supposed to be funny. Like, who else is going to do that, right? That would be funny. But, all right, I forgot the whole point.
Only the people who knew what you knew what.
Okay, my whole point of the story was I never got into comedy because I'm like, all right, everybody's doing the same joke. Okay, here's the fucking thing. You got to have a Rolodex of every joke ever told in the entire universe shoved up your ass so you know. Right, because you're going to be somewhere at a club.
You like shoving a lot of things up your ass.
I'm going to be back in 1 second. You know what that reminded me of? There was a comedian who did something like that. Craig Ferguson had a character called Bing Hitler. I'll be right back.
Okay, and he's probably right. So, like, I came up with that on my own, and I don't listen to comedians. Haven't since Sam Kinison. Haven't listened to comedians. So I come up with this joke. So let's say he's saying Craig Ferguson came up with the same joke. So, yes, we could both come up with the same joke. But if I did that joke at a club, somebody would say, oh, you're ripping off Craig Ferguson. Okay, I don't listen to I don't know Craig Ferguson. I don't know Billy Bob, whoever. I don't know these. I just came up with we both came up with the same joke. That doesn't mean we ripped each other off, just like country music's. Like when I was writing country music back in 96, 97. And I'm thinking, why am I doing this? Because it's not going to go anywhere. And then all these people are truck you. And I'm like, fuck you. I wrote that song 10 years before you did, asshole. I just didn't do anything with it because I thought, why would that go anywhere? It's the same shit over and over, just a different face. Just like with like comedians. All right, so it's then you got to get on stage and deal with, oh, you ripped off this person, and then you're saying, well, I don't even know who that like I don't even know who that is. We just came up with the same joke, I guess. And then people, just like with politics, and when you talk about shit, and everybody's like, oh, you stole that from Glenn Beck, or you stole that from Tucker. No. We just had the same thought. We just had the same thought because we can all take information, ball it right on up, and then digest it into a thought. That doesn't mean we rip somebody. It just means we both came up with the same thought.
That's right.
Sorry, didn't mean to steal the stage there. I kind of.
It's all right. We let you go off on your little diatribe.
But I mean, you get me. That's why I never actually did anything, because maybe I could have. Probably, maybe I could have. But I always questioned that whole fucking aspect. Like,
Well,
all right, so we're just the
not
same
to-
people doing the same thing.
Not to shoot that down, but probably like 99% of the people that try to do shit like that fail.
You want to hear my country song?
No.
So you got a big house, got a mansion on a hill, got an antique Bentley and a Coupe de Ville, got all the finest women and all the finest wine. Yeah, your mouth's always open because you're bragging all the time. One of these days I'd like to see you get stuck, but then again, who gives a truck? Now here's the hook. Who gives a truck about your luck? Who gives a truck about your daddy's bucks? Who gives a truck? I'd like to see you stuck. What I'm trying to say is, who gives a and that would be the drums, right? So that would have been a good country song back in 1997, right?
Possibly.
I mean, I had 3 verses to it. I was like, it would have been a good song. But I doubted myself, and then, like I said, people you're around are like, oh, you think you're gonna be fucking Trace Adkins or some shit? And I don't even know why I came up with Trace.
What's up?
Came up with Trace Adkins because I can't even give you a Trace. But you know what I'm saying? This is and like everybody around you is like, oh yeah, you're gonna be rich. Why don't you buy a lotto ticket? Oh no, why don't you try out for the CEO of Microsoft? Why don't you think you're gonna be better than we're all just loser scumbags? And then you like that gets in your head, and you're like, well, maybe they're right. But if I'd have just done it, maybe they wouldn't have been right. Maybe they wouldn't. Maybe I would have been Ron White.
Right.
I'd have been. I'd have been Ron White.
You'll never know.
No, we won't. I'll have to die and come back and do this all over again, which I think is what really happens. No. In all honesty, I think this is what really happens. I'll die and I'll come back and start all over again, and I'll do the same stupid shit.
You don't know. You'll never
No,
know.
it won't, and I won't know when I die and come back, and I'll do the same shit all over again.
We'll have this same conversation, you and I.
No, we will, and I'll be like, "What? What do you mean you don't like me, you fucking ass?"
Only it'll be Eno and whatever your name ends up being.
No, only it'll be differently. It'll be Navin Johnson will be here, and we'll be like, "Oh yeah, Navin. Oh yeah, why don't you like me?"
I like Navin. He's smart and interesting.
He is, but he's also an asshole.
Everybody's an asshole in some aspect of their life.
Right, but there's a difference between being an asshole and then being an asshole and going after people. That's where I kind of split the line.
Difference.
I don't know him that well, so
There is no.
I mean, you know what? The funniest fucking thing ever involving Navin Johnson. Remember when? Okay,
the movie The Jerk.
no, good guess,
That's where it
good
came
guess.
from, though.
And
That's where-
Jen wouldn't know this because she wasn't around when it was going on.
Did you just
so-
call me Zen?
No, I called you
No, it's
Zen.
It's cool. No, it's cool because.
Oh, is that
I've never
okay?
heard you-
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's fine, but it was just weird because I've never heard you call me Jen before.
No,
It
I
was
did.
just
I
weird.
did it on purpose.
I don't care. It doesn't bother me.
I thought it was in the record. Kind
He
of.
just called her
my
off
friends
guard.
Call me Jen. They
All right,
call
so
me Jen.
she wouldn't get it
Jennifer.
because back then she was on the Brit side. So back
She on
when
the what?
Brit side,
Side.
Oh, the Brit side. Oh, okay.
So when the 1A community went to this little town in Madison with Blind Justice and all that shit went down. I got the hiccups. I know. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. I was literally on my way there. But anyway, so the whole point was when the 1A community and Blind Justice went after not Morton, Madison, North Carolina. All these hicks were like, it's BLM, we got to go out and stop them. Or it's Antifa, we got to go stop them. They're all crazy fucks. Anyway, the point is, I was on my way there, and as everybody's like, no, I forgot my point. God damn it. What was the point?
I don't know.
Navin Johnson doing
Navin
something
Johnson.
bad.
Yeah.
Right. So Navin Johnson, Andrew, whoever, all these people contacted the Madison people. And I remember the PDF, not the PDF file, but poor dirt farmer.
Yeah.
Recording. He was walking up to this crowd. And in the crowd, there was this fucking sign that said, "Who is Navin Johnson?"
That's right.
That was funny as fuck. Like, they actually contacted these inbred hicks. Like, hey, we'll pay for it. Like, we'll pay for it. Staples, give me the address. Who is Navin Johnson? So I remember when PDF was walking up. Oh, yeah, we're here to defend our rights or whatever the fuck. Blah, blah, blah. We're helping everybody out. Blah, 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 blah. And then you just see the "Who is Navin Johnson" sign. Fucking classic. Fuck. That's what I'll give to Navin Johnson. All the other shit he does, yeah, it's all bullshit. Sadistic MFers with OCD. But that moment, I'll give that moment to him because that was funny.
You got the hiccups or what?
Yes, I do. Thank you for noticing. I mean, no, seriously, thank you for noticing because otherwise I wouldn't have noticed either. I wouldn't have felt like an idiot in the moment. Like, I wouldn't have felt like a dumbass. That's the one thing I liked about you. And then you said, "Oh, man." No, it's fine. I'll go to sleep and cry about it, but I'll wake up tomorrow like, who the fuck is that guy? He's from Kentucky.
Tears on my pillow.
You know what? I'll wake up. All right, phone's dying.
Who sings that? Who sings that?
Me, I'm doing it right now.
No, but little Anthony. But go on.
All right, real quick. Phone's dying. I'm going to drop out. I'm just going to say, I'll wake up in the morning and go, thank God I ain't from Kentucky.
Yeah.
All right, thanks for having me.
I'm glad you're not too.
Have a good night. I'm at 4%. I'm going to drop.
All right, man. Take it easy, brother.
Everybody fuck her up and drink more Ovaltine, bitch.
Thanks for coming by.
Thanks for having me.
I want my Maypo.
You got to pay for it.
I want my Maypo. That's
what is Maypo? Is that like...
I don't know.
Oh, that one.
Was it a chocolate drink or was it like oatmeal?
I thought it was like Farina, but I don't know.
I don't know what Farina is either. I mean, I heard of Farina, but I don't know what it is.
Like, if you have oatmeal, you know what oatmeal is.
Yeah.
Farina is just like
what I always think of is when I used to watch The Little Rascals, there was buckwheat and then there was Farina.
Farina is just really fine, super fine stuff.
Like cream of wheat?
Yes, cream of wheat. Thank you. That's Farina.
Okay.
Thank you for saying that because I couldn't think of it. I'm like, that's Farina.
That's my job.
Yeah, and you do it well. You do it well, babes. You do it well. You do. You're always helping me clarify. So yeah, that's cream of wheat, and I cannot eat that. Oh, it's like too thin for me. I don't know.
I don't know if I've ever had cream of wheat. I don't know.
I like oatmeal. I do not like cream.
I do like oatmeal with a lot of butter in it.
It's funny. I don't put butter in it. I put milk and sugar.
I do put milk and I do put sugar, but I love that little extra butter.
There you go. See, I don't think I've ever done that. I don't know why. I don't know why.
You got to put some sugar in there. It tastes like shit.
Oh yeah, sugar and it's real hot, and then I pour the milk, and the milk it's weird. It's hot cereal with the cold. Oh, I love
And the
it.
milk cools it off enough where you can stick it in your mouth without burning the roof of your mouth too.
Right, exactly. And then the milk gets warm after a while, but if you eat slow, but
God, now you making me want oatmeal, son of a bitch.
I'm sorry. I only just got sugar recently in my household and milk, so I can finally make oatmeal. Because the whole time I'm like, damn, I'd like to make oatmeal. I can't. Oh wow, no sugar, no milk. Okay, never mind. It was like that for a while. Like not happening.
You ever eat rice with sugar and milk and butter?
Never put sugar or milk, because I don't know. I think I've had sugar, yeah, but I never put milk in it. I just ate
Yeah.
rice, but that had
We made
butter.
well. My friend, when we were in high school, when I crashed over his house for the weekend, that's what we had for breakfast one morning. I was like, I've never had that, but it
Yeah.
was good.
Is it? Because I know I have a friend that they put sugar in everything.
Right.
Like sugar in spaghetti sauce and sugar on spaghetti, and I'm like, ugh.
It makes me think of Elf. Remember when he had the spaghetti and he poured syrup all over it?
Oh
It
God.
looks so gross.
Sugar is good for some things, but some things maybe.
I'm like, you could almost put sugar in anything that tastes like shit and make it good.
Well, yeah, that's what ketchup's for too.
Right.
Like
To kill the taste.
even Bill Cosby did this comedy skit where he went to this French restaurant. He ordered something. He didn't realize what he ordered was like a bird, but the bird had the head intact and the feet.
Ugh, gross.
And he told the guy, "Bring me 2 pieces of bread and ketchup," because he wouldn't say he wouldn't eat it. And he's like, "You get 2 pieces of bread and ketchup, and man will eat anything."
I was at a restaurant once, and I don't care
Hang on.
what anybody says,
Yeah.
but if you bring me something and the head is still attached, I ain't eating it. I'm not eating it.
Right.
Not eating it.
Oh, it is Paul. Hi, Paul.
Good,
You
Paul.
don't have to say anything. He doesn't want to talk. He just wants to listen, and that's fine.
Okay.
So nobody harass him now. That's my
Hey, Queen, thanks for having me up. I'm going to run. I got to do some stuff in the morning that I forgot about, so I can't
All right,
definitely
man.
go all night.
Thanks for coming by. It was good to see
Hey,
you.
thanks for having us.
Did you get
You know, always
did
good.
you get the videos?
I got to ask Shell. That's on her phone. So,
No praise
yeah.
to her.
Or you can
I'm
show
trying
her
to think.
because she can listen to it because I think she'd enjoy it.
Oh, yeah, she loves hearing the baby.
Let her know
Yeah,
we're
she-
praying for her.
Oh, we appreciate that, Dino. Dino, always good to hear you, and see you guys sooner rather than later, hopefully.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
All right, take care, guys.
All right. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Anyway, so God, everybody's gonna
Yeah.
leave now that Paul just got here. He's gonna leave.
And I went to. Well, now he's gone.
Oh, I thought he left.
Well, I went to this restaurant with my friend. His brother was the manager there. Like is like an upscale restaurant.
Uh-huh.
So we go there and we're hanging out at the bar area, and just talk to the bartender who we know and his brother, and then he's like, "Yeah, man, we got some food back here if you guys want it." And we're like,
Ooh.
"Sure." Brings it out. It's a big fish with the head on it still.
Ooh. No.
And I'm like, I'm good. I was starving, but I'm like, I'm not eating that. And I'm not a big fish person anyway, but I'm like, the head is still there. It's disgusting. It's gross to me. It's just like I wouldn't, getting a duck at a Chinese restaurant and the head is still on it. No, thanks. I'm out of here.
Well, I
Not
don't
eating that.
know. I don't know this for a fact, but I think sardines. Don't sardines have the head
Yeah,
on?
that's the whole thing. When you
And
get a can of
anchovies.
sardines
Eh,
and you eat it whole, you don't, like, no thanks.
So, either sardines or anchovies are like hairy. They have like these hairs or
I
bristles.
think the
on them.
anchovies are the hairy
Ugh.
thing. I think
No,
I've had
thank-
them once on a pizza.
I don't like hairy anything.
It was just, oh, I didn't notice they were hairy. They're just salty.
No, I don't like hairy.
I know. Yeah,
anything.
but I'm not going around eating anchovies or
I
something.
don't like facial hair. I don't like. Oh no, thank you,
What about pubic hair?
Bobby. No, thank you. Body hair is okay.
It's caught in your teeth.
sometimes.
I know it's so.
What? What did you say? Oh no, that's what chewing gum is for. Come on. What do you think of belly buttons for? What do you think of belly buttons for?
For Lent.
To put your chewing gum in on the way down.
Oh, I thought you make spoosicles.
What?
Pauly Shore said he made a spoosicle in his.
A what? A spoof? What?
Yeah. His spoo got in it and he made a spoosicle out of it.
Oh no! And I love Pauly Shore. Bye, Paul.
Paul
Thanks
said,
for coming
"Fuck
up.
that,
Paul.
I'm
I
out."
appreciate it, Paul. I love Pauly Shore. Ow, buddy. You know I love him.
Oh, the Witha.
Paul stock messaging with Duff. Why are you on the panel?
Huh?
He said you said he wanted to come up, but he didn't. He wanted to listen. Thank you, Paul, for coming up. I appreciate it. Anyway, yeah, no, I love Pauly Shore, but he looks a little rough.
Hey, Willie. I didn't see Willie was here. I can't see the chat anymore
Why?
because of this stupid StreamYard did something, and now when I go on panels, I can't see the chat unless I click on the chat thing, and then I can't see the panel.
Well, why would you want to see the panel?
I don't know. I don't know. It's like to see everybody, but I usually switch it over. But it sucks. I don't like it.
Right. It's weird. It's weird. I haven't gone live. Well, I went live the other day, but that was, we all know what happened then. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I also got a text.
Yeah, from who?
That night.
From
telling me that saying I'm not the degenerate you are.
What?
And I never said anything about degeneracy or any of that shit. I said pervert. I did say pervert, but I did not say degenerate.
Well, I'm a pervert. I don't take offense to that when somebody calls me a pervert.
But I don't know. I don't want to rehash it all, but
Yeah.
It was just kind of funny because the funny thing is I got the text and I wrote message not received.
Is that what you sent back?
Yeah. So that, I'm blocked. Okay. So don't send me any more shit. You know what I mean? Come on. Yeah. You can't tell me I'm not, I know how to use my noggin. I did that one time to somebody. Actually, what I wrote back was like, the person you are trying to reach is not here. They have you blocked. I did that. I said that to somebody once as a return back. But, because you know all about the other stuff. You're not connected. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. I don't, leave it alone.
Baby, but
man,
So yeah, I can't go live half the time because I'm busy. But
well, you got your hands full now.
Ooh, and don't tell anybody. But there's a rumor that I might be getting a job soon. Oh my god!
I was gonna say, what if you were working on top of that? So
That's what's gonna happen. That's what's next. We're just going to have to juggle. But that's okay, because that's how it is.
Is it the other job the same one, or is it something new?
No, it's similar. Just a different person, probably.
I was going to say, was it the same people is what I was getting at.
Okay. No, it's not the same people. I don't know what happened with that.
Right. Last time you told me, you just never heard anything back.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I'm assuming he just exercised his independence like I don't need anybody right now, so
yeah, I hope it isn't because he
No, I would have known about that. They would have told me.
Oh, okay.
I'm almost positive I saw him in the grocery store the other day. But he walked right past me and I was like, I don't know if that was him, but he may not have recognized me because he hasn't seen me in so long.
I was gonna say think he would probably say something, but
No,
maybe not if
no.
he didn't realize who he was.
Well, he's also having issues. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that could be then.
memory and brain and stuff like that. So maybe he just didn't recognize me. I don't know. Because I didn't say anything to him because I wasn't sure if it was him.
Right. So you didn't recognize him either.
Right. Exactly.
For sure. For sure. Anyway.
Right. Exactly. So yeah, we were in the store and I said, "Oh my God, I think that's him." My daughter was like, "What?" And I'm like, "I think that's, his name."
That's the most awkward thing in the world, though, when you see somebody and you think, "Oh, that's so and so," and you say something to them, and then you realize this is not the person I know.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. My daughter did that. We were they had a festival here recently, right? And we were just walking through the festival, blah blah blah. And she's like, "Hey, that's so and so." And I'm like, "Is it? Should I go show him the baby?" I go, "Do you want to?" And then she's like, "No, maybe I won't." And then he turned around and was like, "Oh shit, good thing we didn't go."
I've done it before. Like this girl that I went to high school with, thought I saw her somewhere, and I ran up to her, "Hey, Patty!" And she turned around and was like, "Oh, you're not Patty." She just looked at me like I had 4 heads. Like, oh fuck.
It's like, oops, I'm sorry. I thought you were someone else,
Yeah, right. This was years and years ago, but I was still embarrassed as hell.
Hell yeah, I've done it. It's embarrassing.
It's like when like I just instance I can remember standing at the gas pump pumping gas to the car and heard a horn honking and I looked up and maybe 30 yards away somebody was waving. I had no idea who it was. I waved back and then I turned around and looked, somebody behind me was waving. I went, oh.
Yeah.
And then I felt like an idiot again.
Yeah, it's like you almost want to put your hand up and then rub your hair, like.
Yeah, like, oh well, yeah. So
like
it was
you're
too
not
late.
really
My
waving.
hand was way above my head, waving back and forth. It was too late.
Yeah, I've done that too. I've done that. What I hate is when people say to you, like you'll be driving down the road, and then somebody will see you later on, and they're like, "I was waving at you, honking my horn." Bitch, I was watching the road. What do you expect me to do? Like, I'm not looking in people's cars. Like, jeez.
I had a friend of mine. He was behind me, and I didn't know it. And he was honking and flashing his lights, and I had no idea. I had the radio going. I had no idea.
Yeah.
And when I stopped, he pulled up alongside of me and was honking. And I noticed. I looked over, like, "Who in the fuck?" And rolled the window down, and he was like, "I've been honking at you for 5 minutes." Well, motherfucker, I'm driving. I'm not paying attention to what you're doing.
Exactly.
I'm paying attention to what I'm doing.
Right. Exactly.
He was all pissy. I'm like, get over yourself.
Yeah, they get mad at you. Like you didn't acknowledge me. Well, I didn't see you.
You ever have people come up to you and go, "Hey," and you're like, "Hi." I have no idea who they are, but they obviously know you because they're going, "You remember when we were doing?" And I'm like, "I remember doing that. I don't remember you at all."
It's okay, Paul. Take your time. Yeah, no, it happens to me all the time. And they'll walk away. I'll be with my kids, and they'll walk away, and I don't know who the fuck that was.
Right.
Straight up, I don't know their name. I don't know who they are. But my daughter's like, "I thought you knew them because you just act like you do." Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's most of the time. When I was in my 20s, I had this job at a grocery store, and I worked there for about 3 years. And most people work there a few months and then go on, move on.
Mm-hmm.
But I had it made, so I hung around. But people would come up to me years after that and be like, "Hey, what's up, man?" And I'm like, "Do I know you?" And they're like,
Yeah.
"You don't remember we worked at the store together?" And I'm like, "Oh, dude, I don't remember you." And he's like, "You remember such, such, such?" I said, "Oh, so you know me. I just don't remember, dude." I said, "So many people went through there. It's hard to remember them all."
Yeah.
But apparently I made an impression on you in the short time you were there.
People do that to me all the time. People I used to work with 20 years ago, and they expect me to remember who the fuck they were.
Right.
And I hate when
I
people
remember people from high school and shit like that, but I guess because I seen them every day, it is not like I worked with them for a few months and that was it. But in high school, I seen them probably for the whole 4 years.
Right. Yeah, but I got people that come up to me, and I just forgot what I was going to say.
They tell you things that
where do I know you from?
Okay.
Like, where? And I'm like, you know what? Not for nothing, but I've worked at the post office. I've worked at the hospital. I've worked at the rotisserie. I've worked at the restaurant. I've worked, I mean, 5 other places. And I go,
Places where
I
you
don't
could have,
know.
where
Where do you know
lots
me
of
from?
people, yeah, lots of people come across you in places like that, and you may not remember them, but they remember you.
Which is funny because I always feel invisible a lot. I feel invisible a lot, but I've had people come up to me that knew me, and they were like, where I live, everybody knows everybody, so to speak.
Yeah.
And I grew up with their mothers, and they remember me, and they're like, I remember you when I was a little kid and all this stuff. And I'm like, okay, who are you again? Like,
I feel bad when I don't remember somebody because they remember me and I don't remember them. I feel bad. I'm like, damn, I should remember them.
right. Well, there was a guy that says hi, he messaged me at one point in time, like, hey, do you remember me? And I vaguely do, just from being around town. He's like, you hung out with my mom and all this stuff. I'm like, okay, yeah, how you doing? Like, immediately, why are you messaging me? That's why he was messaging me. He's obsessed with the picture that he never saw.
That's weird.
Yeah,
That's
he's
weird to me.
obsessed with it. And it's like, I've been obsessed with them since I was a teenager, and I'm like, oh my God, like, dude, come on, like, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was just like, that's fucking weird.
It's like I just said, that's fucking weird.
All right,
That's
have a good night, Paul. I'll talk to you soon. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming up, and better luck next time, right? Yeah, but it's just weird, and he still messages me. He was messaging me for a while. Then he had the nerve to message me on the day he got married. And I was like, why are you pitching? Because that's what he was doing, pitching things at me.
I was going to ask, what is he hitting on you?
But I'm like, dude, you just got married. Why are you? I don't understand. I don't understand. And I never understood. And then the worst thing was seeing him around town, like just in the store.
Yeah.
Like, but the funny thing is I didn't recognize him. And he'd say hi, and I'd be like, who are you again?
Right.
So that kind of took care of that, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's funny to me if he's got, because I can't do it. If I have another woman on my mind, there's no way I'm gonna get into a relationship with another woman.
Right?
You know?
Yeah.
It's because it's disingenuous to her, for one.
Well, I asked him why he was interested in what he was interested in, and he said she doesn't do that. And I said, well, then why are you marrying her?
Right. I just, I've even had people say you should go and, try to meet somebody else. I'm like, if I'm thinking about this person, I don't want to go and, it's not right.
It doesn't make sense. None of it makes sense. You either you like somebody for the good, the bad. You love somebody for the good, the bad, the ugly. If you don't, then you better find somebody else. There's plenty of other people in this world that you could find that have your same interests. Right?
Yep.
So, I mean, it doesn't make sense to me. I just don't get it.
He's weird.
Oh, he's definitely weird. Definitely weird. And now
you said you hung out with his mom?
Yeah, way back in the day, me and his mom, we used to kind of hang out. I'm not talking like we were adults in our 30s or whatever.
Yeah. And he was a kid.
Yeah, he was a teenager, I guess.
Yeah, well, still, he was younger. Yeah.
Stacy's mom shit. Like,
do you ever talk to his mom anymore?
No, I haven't seen his mom in years.
I was just wondering if have a conversation with her about him. Like, what the fuck is wrong with your kid?
Right? Exactly. Yeah, I don't understand. I just don't. I don't. But I stopped talking to him. I mean, I blocked him and everything because he was just getting a little outrageous.
Yeah. I mean, that's just, you just try to be nice.
Well, yeah.
I get it.
I don't know. It's weird. There's
As long
story.
as you don't entertain any of this bullshit.
I try not to. I'm not interested in the bullshit. Like, but it's just weird. Like, why, dude? Why? I don't understand. I used to ask him, I don't understand. Why are you bothering me? What do you want? I don't deal with married men. Thank you very much. I don't know. He was under a bad belief that money cures everything and that everyone has a price. And
Oh, no.
guess what? I do not. Yeah. No.
Give him my number.
Give him your number. Right. Stop messing Jen. I'm off. These two, I don't even understand. Yeah. Wow, it's only been 2 hours. It feels like it's been more.
Hey,
Great. What?
that's not nice.
No, I'm. What do you mean? It's only been 2 hours. It's felt like it's been more hours.
When you say that to somebody, like you're hanging out with somebody, you're like, usually the time goes by fast and 2 hours seems like 10 minutes. But when you say it 2 hours, oh God, it feels like it's been 100 hours.
No.
I know what you mean. No, I'm just kidding.
Intention of being rude. Nope. I'm surprised I'm even live. I'm surprised I stayed up to be live because I really didn't think I was.
And here's the thing: you stayed up a little later than maybe you've been doing usually.
No,
but that baby's on its schedule still.
That baby sleeps through the night.
Yeah, I know, but it's going to wake up in the morning.
Oh yeah, she's not here.
Oh, okay.
She's not here. That's why I went live.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, no, when she's not here, I can go live. I won't go live when she's here.
I'm assuming everything's going good with her and your daughter.
Oh yeah, everything's great.
Good.
Yeah.
That's good. That's
she
good.
like, what the fuck was that? God damn it! What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say now. I don't know. It's just weird. Every time I walk past the crib, I'm like, no, there's nobody in there. Trying to be quiet, tiptoe. She's not even here.
Well, it's a good habit to stay in, though.
Yeah. Oh, that's what it is. Last night, for example, my daughter left last night about, I don't know, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night. Next thing I know, my son's like, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, what? Because I'm so used to staying up till 4 o'clock sleeping because the baby gets up around 7 or 8.
Right.
And I waste my entire night just sitting up. And it's like, oh, what am I doing? And I do it to myself every time. It's terrible. It's terrible. But but it works.
How's your son doing? Is he doing all right?
Who? Sorry?
Your son, yeah.
Yeah, he's good. He's good. He's adapting. She loves him more than everybody.
Right.
I said to her the other day, I was standing there leaning over the crib talking to her because she's laughing and talking and stuff because she talks. And I'll do what the fuck I like, Paul. She looked at me and she was like, Uncle. I was like, you little bitch. She doesn't say mommy. She doesn't say daddy. She doesn't say Gammy. She says uncle. And what she does is he'll pick her up and he'll go sit down and he'll either play like a Xbox game or he'll be watching shit on YouTube. And she'll sit right there in the crook of his arm, quiet.
Just happy to be there.
That's right. She just sits there and she chills. And I told him, I said, the reason why she likes you is because you don't get in her face. Say, I love you. Say this, say that. Oh, you got to poop. You got to do this. You got to do that. I'm like, you guys just chill. And that's why she probably likes you better because you're not demanding her attention.
She's like, no pressure.
Right. She's, 'cause she gets overstimulated because we're always in her face,
Right.
and
Yeah.
she gets overwhelmed at times. She does. Sometimes she's super cranky. It's like if she went somewhere or was with my daughter at the father's,
Hmm.
so many people will hold her,
Oh yeah.
or relatives, and it overwhelms her. It
Sure.
really does. And she's a poor cranky, and she's teething right now.
Oh, that's gonna make it
So
10 times worse.
right, she's teething. She's growing. Poor kid gets the hiccups like 10 fucking times because you get the hiccups when you grow, and oh my god, the poor thing. She's on. She's on. Not that I should be telling everybody her problems, but she gets Tylenol for her teeth. But in the case of anything like a painkiller, it constipates you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So then she's miserable there too, and then
Yeah.
she gets belly aches, and it's just I forgot what it was like.
Boy, the fevers that they get when they're cutting teeth.
She spiked a fever day before yesterday.
Right.
I'm sitting there.
Panic you. It make you panic. You're like,
No,
oh shit.
See, my kids, everybody in my house runs hot. There's people that run hot, like they're like an
Oh
oven
yeah.
laying next to me like an oven. Chris is like that. He's freaking always hot. I don't know how the hell.
No, at
Simon-
night I sleep hot. So when
Yeah. And Brittany, they're all like that. The baby's like that too. You hold her and you're sweating to death. Like, open a goddamn window. I'm suffocating.
Yeah, it's like a little heat pump.
Yeah. So I pick her up and I said, damn, she feels kind of warm. Normally, I take her temperature normally, and it's normal. It's just she just feels hot. Plus she's the baby, so the hot head,
Yeah, yeah.
So I took her temperature, and I was like, God, she don't feel right. She feels hot. So, and her mother wasn't home. I took her temperature, and I'm standing there with the damn thermometer because we take it under the armpit,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm watching it climb, and I'm going, okay, stop now. Okay, stop now. All right, fuck it, stop now. Are you gonna stop? And it was 101.1.
Enough to make you worry.
I called my daughter. I texted my daughter, said, get your ass home right now. Your child has 101 fever. Now, I did that. I wasn't freaked out because I had just given her some Tylenol anyway. That's going to bring it down.
Yeah.
But my daughter, because I take care of the baby so much, she hasn't gone through that yet. So
Right.
I was like, get your ass home now. And she came home like, what do we do? Because I told her point blank, I said, if I have to take that child to the hospital, I need the credentials.
Right.
They won't let me bring her in and do anything for her. And
I mean, they wouldn't just let her die or anything like that.
No, she's not going to die, but
yeah.
So, she was all like, oh my God, what do I do? What do I do? I said, what you do is you relax. I just gave her some Tylenol. We take her temperature in an hour and see if it went down. If it doesn't go down, you put her in the bathtub.
Right. Give her a cool bath.
That's right. Then you see, I said, it's not an emergency. It's a process.
It's not emergency at 101. If you get it like 103,
right,
then you got some serious problems. You need to,
But you're going to go through this a bunch more times, and I want you to go through it right now. Because
she needs to be prepared. Yeah.
Because I mean, I can take care of the kid, no problem. But you need to do this because if I'm not around, God forbid, if I'm at work or something and this shit happens, you're going to call me. You need to know what to do. This way you don't panic and you don't go crazy and just do what you got to do. I said it's a process. I said if it goes back up, I said if it goes down, you check it. And if it doesn't go down, then you put her in the bathtub. If it doesn't go down after that, then you go to the hospital.
Right.
And that's it. And that's and I said to her, calm down. And she was all upset. And I was like, no, I didn't do this.
She knows you. She knows you know what to do. And then when you call her and say she needs to get home, it might have made it even worse. She's like, oh my God, even my mom is calling me.
Yeah, I had to see her. I had the baby in my arms. I was in front of the house because it was nice out. Yeah. It wasn't hot. She came tearing down the road. I'm talking to the neighbor. I said, here she comes, She was flying. But that was her first one. Now we wait, right? Yeah. And her other grandmother, doesn't believe that she's teething and refuses to give her Tylenol.
Well,
Hmm. So my daughter,
does she at least give her like one of those cold pacifiers or something to chew on?
I don't know. But my daughter is of the mindset, well, you won't give her Tylenol. Here, you have her then. You take her. You deal with
You deal with her being
Right.
cranky and mad
Mhm.
and crying and
Yep. And she's a good kid. She doesn't cry for no reason.
well, I mean, when they're crying, when they're teething, because they're in pain.
Oh yeah. And you can
Their
always
gums
tell.
hurt.
You can always tell because she's always like rubbing her face and stuff, and that itch. Oh, poor baby.
Yeah.
I give her stuff to chew on. We've got all kinds of stuff that she can chew
Yeah,
on.
like we used to keep those liquid, I don't know what you call them, pacifiers, but liquid
Mhm.
chew toys for the babies
Yeah.
in the
Oh, yeah.
freezer so they would be cold. And
Yeah. The only problem with the baby is she can at times, but she can't hold on to shit.
Yeah.
Like she's still working on that, so like shit goes flying. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
she
That's
flings
why
it
I was
without
wondering-
trying to fling it. Yeah.
Yeah. So I will hold it for her, and she'll chew on it, or she'll chew on your finger. You know what I mean? Like she'll chew,
Mhm.
and you can tell she cries out, and she, and you're like, all right,
Yeah. Whimpering.
here's some Tylenol, let it work, give it a minute, calm down, give it a minute. But all in all, she's good. You know what I mean? She doesn't cry, she doesn't fuss. You saw, she's happy.
Yeah.
You know, and
Yeah.
that's me. I was holding her when my daughter was doing that. And the rumor is that if you moo at a baby, they cry. Well, guess what? She laughs. She doesn't cry.
If you move,
Yeah, go moo at a baby. Supposedly
Really?
they cry.
Huh.
Yeah, supposedly. That's what she's up on all the bullshit, TikTok and all that shit. And I'm like, that's stupid. And you do it to her and she laughs. She thinks it's hysterical. It's just like throwing cheese on the baby's head. That stops them.
yeah, it startles them or whatever.
I've never tried to throw. She's got too much hair. First of all, I'm not going to throw cheese on her head. But like that's dumb to me. Like, who fucking thought that you go around throwing cheese at your kid? That just makes no sense.
Yeah, I've seen that before. I know what you're talking about.
Let me see if I throw this at her. Will she stop crying? Like,
Here, I'll throw this rock at you. Is
right?
this gonna work?
Exactly. Let me throw my keys. Yeah. It's like,
Gosh.
but she's a good kid. She really. My daughter has it made.
Oh yeah, she's got a
has
built-in babysitter and
Yeah.
know everything to do.
Yeah. I mean, lately she's been waking up the baby, right? Normally she used to be pretty demanding. She'd wake up, she'd cry, she's hungry,
Yeah.
Lately she's been waking up, laying there, looking around, just hanging out. And then when she gets hungry enough, she'll let you know. But
Mm-hmm.
she's also a little spoiled because we don't ignore her.
A little spoiled
Yeah, she's only a little
or 100% spoiled.
well, but she doesn't demand anything, so how can she be spoiled? If she's not
But she
demanding,
doesn't have to because she's spoiled.
we walk past her, we take a peek at her. She talks to inanimate objects. They all have names. There's like Penelope the pillowcase, Carl the curtain, Larry the light. She smiles at the light in my room. Larry the light. I'm like, what's up with Larry? Like, did you want it to? We'll put her in the crib. And there's like a pillowcase draped over the side of the crib. And I'm like, do you want to talk to Penelope? And she'll go in there and she'll talk to the fucking thing and yell at it and grab it and, try and eat it and pull it off the side and then yell at it. Yeah, it's like crazy. She talks so fucking crazy. I'm like,
I used to love that when the babies were little and talking their gibberish to stuff.
Yeah.
I was like, I wonder what they think they're saying,
Yeah, well, that's it. And it's like, my question, which I really wish I could find out, is like we all have vivid imaginations. There are things in my childhood that I think happened, But was it my imagination?
Mm,
Nothing bad.
yeah.
Nothing bad.
Yeah, yeah.
My question is what do they see?
Right.
Is
Because
it-
you hear a lot of things about like because when when you're a baby, you can see things that people grown people can't see because your mind is more open to things.
Right.
Like you can see the spirits of dead people or
Right.
your their grandparents that may not be with them anymore.
Right.
Stuff like that. And I
Yeah.
wonder because they're sitting, look up in the air, look at the ceiling, and there's nothing there, and then they'll coo and talk to it
Uh-huh.
like they're talking to something or something's going on, and you're like, what exactly? What is going on?
Yeah.
It's kind of, I won't say creepy, but when you put it in that context, it's a little weird. Like
I mean,
what are they seeing?
right. Like, I mean, is Penelope is this like Blue's Clues and Penelope's come alive and the
Right.
talking to her, I mean, because like when I was a kid, me and my brother, all right, this is gonna sound weird, and I don't care if it sounds weird and anybody doesn't like it, too bad, tough titty. When we were kids, I swear to you, I remember this. This is a memory that we would go into the kitchen and the kitchen chairs would pull out so we could go sit in them.
Oh,
Now, is that real?
yeah. Is that a real memory?
Did it happen or was I imagining it? Did I just see it like that and it really didn't happen?
Hard to know unless somebody else comes up and says, you know what? You remember when we were kids and this used to happen?
Well, it's funny. My parents used to have this. It was a mirror and went like the length of the whole wall.
Mhm.
And my parents had double beds, and my brother was napping in there once, and he started screaming. I don't know how old he was though. He was old enough to talk. And he told my mother that the people with the knives were in the mirror and they were coming out to get him.
Or did he dream it?
Don't know.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Like, I don't know.
You kind of just leave that sit. And, unless somebody else had the same kind of experience. That's the way I look at it anyway.
Right.
Like, I remember this, but if somebody else,
Can
didn't see it or witness it,
Uh-huh. Yep.
So,
Yeah. Because, like, what? Like, I have another one. Do you ever have you ever see the commercials where the people are, like, skating through the store but no skates? Like, they're
skating?
just moving. They're moving. Like, they're on roller skates, but they don't have skates on.
Yeah.
I've had dreams of doing that. Like I just skate down the road or something, you know what I mean? Like
right.
Ride, and that's cool. But what I used to have is when I would be walking next to one of my friends, we were walking down the street, but I was above swimming in the air. And I could feel myself swimming. I've left my body. I've actually left my body a couple of times in my lifetime, but I used to be able to do it, not on demand, but I'd know when it was going to happen. I could tell when it was happening. It was weird. And I used to go downstairs and like watch TV without turning the TV on and stuff like that. Weird shit. And that I remember vividly. Where'd you leave it? I don't know, Shift. I don't know. I left it though. How you doing, Shift? So I don't know, like, is it that I remember as an adult? So I can't claim it was something that
Shifty.
Happened, like, but that kid stuff, that chair thing is weird.
Yeah, that is, unless like you got a relative that was there too and seen the same thing happen. But I would just write it off as a false memory. But
here's the trick. My cousin is psychic, okay? She makes a living doing readings and shit like that. Apparently my grandmother was a white witch. Now, I did not know that until later on in life, after she was gone.
Right.
But I don't know. Did I get something? I don't know.
Or maybe she was around.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, weird shit. Like when my dad died, the day before the funeral, my brother was in his room and his dresser with a mirror started to shake. And he said, "I see you, Dad. I hear you, Dad." And it stopped.
That's see shit like that. That would creep me out.
Huh? What?
Unless I thought it was, if I knew it was my dad or something like that, maybe not. But
Yeah.
I've never had anything like that happen to me that I can think of.
He's never come. I've only had 2 dreams about him. Well, 3. But
Yeah.
one of the dreams was we were in the hearse, me, my mother, my father, and my brother. And he was saying, "I don't want to go to this funeral." It was his fucking funeral we were going to.
Well, yeah, he didn't want to go there. I don't blame him.
That was one. There was another one that I had right after he died, which was one of those horrible nightmare kind of things. And another one I had where I was talking to him. Did you ever see the movie Contact? I know you have.
Yes.
All right, remember like at the end where he kept telling you have to go back and she didn't want to go back?
Yeah.
That's the same thing. I was having this dream and I was talking to my father and we were talking and talking. And all of a sudden he said, "You have to go back. You have to go and wake up." And I said, "I don't want to." And he said, "You have to." But other than that, he's never come to me. They say they come to you in your sleep. He's never come to me. You too, Shifty. You too. Have a good weekend.
When's she leaving?
I guess. But
Bye, Shifty.
But they say they only come to you when you desperately need them. So I guess I've been doing pretty well. He's been dead for over 30
Yeah,
years,
I've had,
you know.
I don't know. I mean, I've had a few dreams with my father in them since he's passed.
Yeah.
And my sister, since she passed.
My dad's been dead since 1987.
Oh, my dad's only been dead for what, 3 years?
Wow. You're lucky you had him for that long.
Yeah.
You know, I was 18 when I lost mine. But you've heard the story about that already, so.
Yeah.
But
One of the dreams I've had with my dad, I really only remember one. I know I've had dreams with him, but I don't remember too much about him.
mhm.
There was one where he just appeared came walking up to me,
Oh, wow.
and I was just like, here's the whole thing: sitting out in front of some kind of a business, and like there's like lawn furniture out there with the table and with the umbrella over the table and stuff.
Right.
And me and someone else were sitting there. I don't remember who the other person was. And then I think we were discussing about how my dad had passed away.
Right.
And then my dad comes walking up, a younger version of him comes walking up, and I'm like, "Holy shit, Dad, I thought you were dead." And we talk. I don't remember what we said. And then like right at the end of the conversation, like I guess he's getting ready to leave, we get up and hug, and he says something to me in my ear, and I could not hear what it was.
Oh.
And then I woke up. So I'm wondering what he said to me,
Right.
because in the dream I could hear when we were conversating, but when he whispered that in my ear, I could not hear it. So that boggles me. I'm like, did he come try to tell me something and I just didn't get it?
Right. Yeah. I mean, that's.
But nothing
yeah.
happens around my house. Like the chairs don't get pulled out, the TV don't get turned on, or anything like that.
Right. Yeah, the same thing with me. Nothing, nothing happens. My daughter, though, see, like I was saying, how my one daughter, my oldest daughter, has the shine, I'll call it. And she came up to me when she was a teenager. Okay. And she said, "I just wanted to let you know that I spoke to your dad last night." And I was like, "What?" Now, I don't have many pictures of my dad. There was never many pictures of him anyway. She described him to a fucking T. And she had never seen a picture of him. And I was like, "Wow, really?" And she's like, "Yeah, he said this. He said that. Don't worry, everything's fine. Blah, blah, blah." Yeah. And I also had somebody, what did they do? What do they call it? Channel one time?
Yeah.
Look, I used to work for a psychic line, and I think I told you about that, but there were real psychics where I was at. Some of them, I guess, were. I don't know. And she started channeling, and she was like, "I see your mom sitting at the kitchen table. I see her yelling about something. I feel this immense pressure in my chest. My father died of a heart attack.
Huh.
And she didn't know that. She didn't know me from anybody. And there was a lot of guilt that went along with my dad. And I, like I said, you know that. And she
Yeah.
said, your father said, don't worry, it's okay. He forgives you or whatever, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I just freaked out. I looked at her and I was like, what the fuck? Because I didn't ask her to do it. She just decided to do it. And yeah, so, I mean,
And like she got that information, like somebody sent her that to tell you that.
yeah, like it was weird.
You weren't sitting there talking to her about it, anything like that. She just,
No,
yeah, that's,
no.
see, shit like that, it would kind of creep me out a little bit, but also be comforting at the same time.
Well, it was funny because my mother, that was my mother. My mother, all she did was bitch. And so it was like she was at the fucking table yelling. Well, that's standard,
Right.
you know? So, like, you know, but these people didn't know me.
Right. They had no idea. Yeah. But
So,
how could they possibly know that
Right.
that would have happened to, you know, come and tell you some shit? No, they didn't
Right.
know that.
she was just like, I feel an intense pressure in my chest. Did he die of a heart attack? And I looked at her and I was like, yes.
Mm.
And I don't know. I mean, because I went on not a mission, but I remember asking the universe to send me signs, please do this, please do that. And I never got anything. And I always felt so bad. But then, like I said, they come supposedly when you really need them the most. And maybe I was doing a good job. Maybe I was, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
I need them. So,
You haven't needed them, so they're not holding your hand.
yeah. So, yeah.
I've
Crazy.
asked my dad a couple times, hey, help me out.
Yeah.
Whether he did or not, I don't know, but
Mm. That's it. I used to go to my dad's grave, which is silly because I know, you know, come on. After 30 years, he's not, there's nothing, not even probably bones left, you know what I mean? And I would just be like, I would talk to him about shit. And my daughter would go and like translate, like ghost. She'd be like, he said it's okay that you're doing the right thing or something. I'd look at her like, how do you know that? She was like, I'm talking to him right now. And I'm like, oh my God. You know, and she's been on spot on, so to speak, you know. My
yeah,
daughter,
there's no reason to doubt that. So
right. I mean, my daughter hears a lot of things. I thought that she was like a paranoid schizophrenic at one point, but she won't go to the doctor. She won't get them to help her. That she won't. She came downstairs one time and she said, "How did you sleep last night? Didn't you hear the baby screaming? The babies screaming?" And I looked at her like, "What?" I don't know what she hears. She does have auditory hallucinations. I know she does, but she'll come to you and be like, "Hey, be careful today when you're driving," stuff like that, or something's going on with somebody. Somebody in the family is going to get hurt, or something like that, and somebody usually does, and it's weird. She can predict that. No, but she doesn't know who it is.
he just knows something's going to happen.
Something's coming. Yeah. I mean, it's weird.
I would say it's weird, but I don't know if it's weird or not. Maybe it's just a thing we all could do at one time, and now nobody knows how to do it. You know?
Yeah. Well, when she was a child, when she was 8, she hallucinated. She said there was a big white hand and it grabbed her by the ankle. I mean, I was at the point where I was opening the Bible, and I'm not even a Bible person, but you know, you put it to the 23rd Psalm or whatever, and because I was like afraid. But she told me like right before, she was like, "This is your death day. It's coming." In reality, she had something they call estrogen overflow, and that makes you hallucinate. And she was a child, and she got like her period when she was 8.
Whoa!
But before that, she had all this estrogen spiking, and it made her hallucinate. Now, did it, or was it just her little psychic?
Right.
Some of the, you know, I don't know. Who's
Right.
coming? Sorry, I missed it. Oh, spirits, yeah. So I don't know if she's, you know what I mean? Like she doesn't use it for anything. You know, she hasn't set up a shop or any of that shit. She just, because everybody in their life, have you ever said something to somebody and they go, "How did you know that?" "I just knew it."
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Happens to me all the time too. I just knew
Mhm.
it.
I mean, I wouldn't say it happens all the time, but there's things where, well, like when you and I be talking and you'll say two things and I'll know what you're talking about.
Dude.
But I don't know if that's, maybe the two things you said was enough for me to figure it out, or did it, or what,
I feel like a lot of times you and I are on the same wavelength, and I don't know why, but we are. You know what I mean? Like,
I think it's something similar to we're almost the same age.
well, yeah, we are the same age now.
So a lot of the same experiences. But your environment is totally different than mine.
Right. Well, yeah. It's just weird. Like sometimes you just come out with things. I'm like, oh my God, I was gonna just say that. What the hell?
Almost like, I mean, I'm not saying I am or anything, but it's almost like intuitively I can, it's like,
Mm-hmm. That's what I mean. We're on the same wavelength somehow.
yeah.
And I used to hang out with somebody that we used to we would just look at each other, and his friends hated it. We would look at each other and just gesture, like make a wave of the hand.
Yeah.
And we would talk to each other.
Right. You knew exactly what they were talking about.
Yep.
Without saying a word.
He'd be like, he'd wave his hand, and it would be like, and I'd wave my hand back, like, "Yep, I'm fine, we're good." And his friends would be like, "Tim, don't do that. That freaks us out." He would do it all the time. And I remember one time, the picture I got from him, because I've seen somebody's aura twice, but the picture I got from him was a big, tall wall. And that's what he did. He had a wall up, and I remember that. And I said to him, "I see this big, tall wall." Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to burp at you, or him for that matter. And it was like, yeah, like I could see it. I had somebody read my mind in college. In college, I remember sitting in the common room, and no, we were in the lobby or something. And I was looking at the cigarette machine, and I looked down. And in my head, I said, "I need to go on a diet. I think I need to lose weight." And this guy said, "No, you don't. Everything's fine." And I looked at him. I just looked at him. And then he said, "You don't need to." And I was like, oh my God, freaked me the fuck out, because it's not like I gave him any indication I wasn't frowning at the machine or anything like that. He just, it was wild.
I don't want nobody reading my mind. Jesus.
I wish I could read minds. I really do. It would make life so much easier.
They'd come and get me if somebody could read my mind.
It would make life so much easier. Like that, and people people that you're supposed to be in a relationship with.
Yeah.
If you had a stamp on you that told you exactly how long the relationship would last, if you got with them, then you can decide whether or not you're going to bother.
But yeah, that would make a lot of things in life simpler if you knew shit like that.
It would.
But it also, if you looked at it and said, well, this, you're going to meet this person and you're going to have a relationship. It's going to last 2 years and 3 months. And then it's going to be all, and you go, oh, well, fuck it. I don't want to mess with it.
Right.
But then there's a lot of things in those 2 years or 3 months that you could miss out on that was great.
Right.
So I'm kind of glad I don't know that. It'd be nice to know sometimes, though.
That's what makes me laugh, because everybody's like, what would your superpower be? Reading people's minds, bitch. That would be my superpower. So I know whether or not you like me, so I can not like me, but whether or not you don't like me, so I don't have to waste my time talking to you if you don't like me. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't know. There's some things I don't want to know, and I don't, better off probably not knowing.
Well, yeah, that's true.
But
too.
because I'm nosy like that, I'd want to know anyway, and then I'd be pissed off that I found out something I didn't want to really know. Better off not knowing. So if I pick the superpower, I don't know, probably be like super strength.
I was gonna say, don't pick invisibility, because that is fucking creepy.
No, I don't
People are
want.
like, I'd rather be invisible. Oh yeah, so you can creep on everybody watching when they undress. That's
I'd
weird.
want super strength. That way, I'd become an actual superhero, and everybody would be like, "Oh, you're so cool.
You're so strong. He's so strong.
Look how strong he
He's
is. Look, he's on
large.
TV. Look, he's lifting another building. He threw
Willie,
that meteor into outer space, so it didn't hit the Earth."
right. Willie, I'm sure you did not live the most boring life. Because you know what? If you've lived, it's definitely not boring. The only thing that is boring is pretending to live a life. You know? Living vicariously. Here he comes. Come on. Hello.
Willie.
Evening. Evening. Your favorite degenerate is here.
I can't believe. Oh my God, my face. I was called a degenerate recently. Sorry, your hair grew in pretty fast.
Yeah, it has. Yep. I'm getting ready to shave it again.
Really? Really?
Well, I don't know. I'm going to play it by ear. I might do like the little bit of winter thing. I'm sort of kind of like bulking up like a grizzly bear right now. So I might just go grizzly for a while. But I'm going to have to go with Team Dino on this one. Nope. I do not want to be reading anybody's mind. And although I appreciate the super strength, dude, wouldn't you want to fly? Come on. If we could all fly around and be like birds. And
I'm afraid of heights.
Oh, yeah, but Dino,
Me
we
too,
get
Dino.
used to anything and everything, don't we?
Probably, yeah, probably so. But
You know?
what can you do just because you can fly?
Oh, that would just be great, just to go visit place.
Yeah, you can travel
go.
really fast.
Yeah, airfare, free airfare, basically. And you wouldn't have to get inside a metal tube with a bunch of other open mouth breathers.
No
and
crying
stuff,
babies
you know?
or none of that shit.
Yeah, just doing it old fashioned Mother Nature, the way Mother Nature intended, the way the birds fly, right? That's
Do you
all.
have to have wings? If you fly like that, do you need wings, or are you just saying Superman fly?
I don't know. Well, if Queen Wasp is in charge of any of this shit, I want to look like a flying squirrel. All right, I want a squirrel suit. All right.
Yep.
And while I have the ability to fly, I do want the ability to be invisible too. So there you go.
That's creepy. That's creepy. No. That's too creepy.
Well, you don't think it's cool? You don't think it's cool to go to a former partner's apartment, while they're while they're getting funky and freaky and start knocking some shit over? Come on, that'll be fun.
Well, yeah, but that's fine. But I was thinking, you don't want to go and stand in their bathroom while they're showering. They're invisible.
What do you mean you don't want to? Shit.
Well, that's
I
what I mean.
do want to.
Well, I tell you, Queen Wasp does not have an ounce of male in her, not an ounce of testosterone.
Thank you.
There's no testosterone.
Not an ounce. Not an ounce. No. She got no bohemian in her, no hedonistic, none of that shit. Nope.
No, never was allowed to. Nope.
By the way, I wasn't here because I said goodnight to Vern a few minutes ago.
Oh, I didn't see Vern.
He was
Yeah, where's Vern?
he was ranting, but unfortunately I went up there and I turned him around because he was doing a mean, angry rant. And I said,
he wanted
"Hey
to
man,
rant?
great to see you." He was ranting.
What the hell was he ranting about?
Just about everything. Just when he gets on his angry rants, man, those are classics,
Yeah.
But I turned him right around. I made him happy, and then he had the greatest news ever for me.
Right.
And he said, "Hey Willie, remember I told you I was going to go for all my endorsements?" He got all his endorsements, all his CDL endorsements.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. I thought he was happy. What the fuck is he ranting for?
Yep.
Good.
He's happy. He was just temporarily ranting and angry.
Something ticked him off, I guess. So he was taking it out.
Somebody ticked him off. It wasn't I, but he's happy. He got his tanker endorsement and his trailer endorsement and all that shit. And he got everything. he got everything except for the people endorsement to carry people as passengers. But I said, fuck people. Ew, not a fan. Not a fan. That's right.
Yeah. Well,
Stick with inanimate objects.
That's right. And animals. Pets and cats and dogs. And I guess even though I'm not a fan of vermin environments, I guess we'll have to let the squirrels be cool too. Look at this. Look at Dino. Dino is he's a beaner sandwich. Beaner. So Dino, did you get the whole did Queen Moss bring you up to speed on the whole beaner, the lore, what's happening here?
Yeah, I know AC hands out the B stuff.
No, yeah. It changed from a beaner from a BEAN.
Yeah, I'm afraid he would
Because-
make me a Beano, and I don't want to be Beano that takes gas out
Yeah,
of food. No.
that's
No.
true. That's true. But yeah, AC is correct me if I'm wrong, Queen Moss, but he's making light of the whole beaner thing, right? Because the woman that has the hive doesn't like him, right? The one that has the beehive.
I don't know the reasons why, but I just know that he's
Yeah.
been
Yep.
dispelling the racial accusations. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, no,
Dispelling-
he's been doing it because the woman that has the beehive, the woman whose whole channel of like 1,500 prescribers is a beehive. He's doing it that we're all bees and we're all
Oh.
buzzing around.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know her at all.
I don't either. I could find it, like if he
Kendra?
mentioned it.
Kendra, Jules.
Yeah, it's one of those
Yeah.
genuine. It might be genuinely Jen. It might be one of them. Yeah.
Like I said, I know.
Oh, I think
of-
it might be genuinely. I talked to him recently about he went over the genuinely Jen stuff with us.
right.
Yeah.
I was over at Shifts one time and he was talking about it.
Right.
That's what I mean. I don't know. I mean, I know that I don't focus too long. I go and I'm like, oh, no, not interested. Though they don't.
I mean,
don't
it's
say
it-
anything.
I'm a real big hit or miss guy. I saw Shiz was live tonight. I missed an hour or two of it, and I saw that the title was the Jen deleted stream, and I hopped up there for a minute, and Shiz was yucking it up with Jamie and AC, and they're having a grand old time in Scotto, and I just, I didn't interest me
Oh,
too
good
much.
morning, Queen Ashley. Hello. I hope you are well. It's good to see you. Thank you
our
for
favorite-
swinging by.
It's our favorite. It's
Hello.
our favorite
know-
walk star. Good morning, Queen Ashley.
People were in before. Well, someone was in before, and it was kind of funny what was said. And I realized that some people really are attention whores. And
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. I was just scrolling up in the chat and I missed Revan. I got to tell you, Queen Moss, you went live at 9:45, right?
yeah, I think so.
Yeah. And about 9:46, I typed, "Hey, if I wasn't completely spent and exhausted, I'd be up there keeping you company, right?"
Yep.
And probably around 9:40, 9:47, 8 or 9, I was sound asleep.
Really? Well, there you go. That's a good thing.
And I just woke up. I don't know what time it is. I woke up about an hour ago. I said hi to you guys, and then I just took a minute and I said hi to Vern, and now I'm back here, and that's it. And
Yeah, it's quiet here because of everything. So,
oh, quiet, good. I
and I'm
like
glad to
quiet.
see my two favorite favorite
Spit
people.
it out. Spit it out,
There
woman.
you go.
Nobody
There you
ever
go.
says that. Dino, stop it. Nobody ever says
Did you hear the news, Queen Moss?
what.
I got my first bombing. I got bombed while I was live.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
got your cherry broke.
Yeah.
Did you find out who it was? I can tell you. Who it
Oh,
was.
I have a very, 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 very sneaky suspicion who it was. Yeah,
Right.
yeah. I have a very, very
Now,
sneaky
was it
suspicion.
malicious or was it supposed to be, a
No,
funny
it
joke?
was
No, it was
malicious.
ma-
It was 100.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was
It was like
100%
somebody who
malicious.
came in his chat, the person got whatever, and then they got mad and they did it. Yeah.
Yeah, well, they actually, you know who I had? Now, Dino, do you know Neo? You know the guy Neo? Neo's
I
Gardens?
don't really know him. I know who I know of him. I put it. Does that
Yeah,
sound right?
yeah. He's a cool guy. You know, he's up in Tacoma, Washington, paraplegic, and really, really interesting guy. He was a veteran. He's an amazing drone pilot. He has like the highest drone pilot licenses allowed to, human man,
Mhm.
like recreationally and commercially and stuff. And he was number one. He was voted number one weed grower. He's like a really cool and unique guy and stuff. And
Man of all trades.
yeah, and I'm up there with Neo, and then and you know who came out? You know who came to visit me? I was so happy. I was so like, I was so like, oh my God, Spud Lee. You know Spud Lee, our old buddy
Oh,
Spud from
Spud,
down in
yeah.
Australia. Yeah, and
Spud's my
he
bud,
runs
yeah.
another. Yeah, he still has the Spud Lee channel, and then he started another channel.
Wild
the
Bull
Wild-
Boar or something like
Wild
that.
Bull Bar. Yep.
Yeah.
So I go visit him a lot. He starts around 4 a.m., 5 a.m.
Yeah.
my time. So a lot of times when I'm waking up and making coffee, he's
I'll
on.
pop
So,
in every now and then to say hi to him.
yeah. So but it was just Neo and I, and then this fella came up, and this fella that's been sort of kind of closely associated with this channel we're on right here right now lately, and not in a good way.
Yep,
He
I know
came up
exactly
and-
what you're talking about.
Yeah, and Dino, this is the best part. I went live for like 20 minutes beforehand without the StreamYards. And I do that a lot nowadays because I'll just feel people out. And plus I went live, I think it was this morning or yesterday morning without the StreamYards because I'm out of hours until Sunday, because I got the poor yards,
Yeah.
And I went live without the StreamYards with just a chat, and I'm talking to everybody. And this one fella says, yeah, I'd love it if you drop a StreamYard. If you started up a StreamYard live, I'd love to come up and talk to you. And I says, all right. Well, I just want to let you know something. This is the fucking retirement home. This is the nursing home. This is the old folks home. I like to laugh here. I like to laugh sort of kind of, sarcastically and self-deprecatingly at drama and humor. I like to laugh at myself as much as I like to laugh at others. So just remember, this is all about fun and entertainment and laughter, and no bullshit.
Oh.
And then he came up and he's like, first of all, they think there's some like, I don't know. I don't know if they're even mid-30s, but they act like they're late teens, early 20s, and they're trying to be master trolls and this and that and the other thing. And then he came up and he started, and I was wicked patient, and I just kept saying, and Neo is the most patient human being in the world. He is so chill, man. It's not even funny. And it was like Neo and I were the parents, and I was like trying to be the friendly dad, and Neo was the mean mom. Finally, Neo just snapped and went, hey, listen there, son. Listen there, sonny boy. Are you not hearing this guy? He's telling you, no, not interested, man.
Yeah.
And then about 4 hours later, the same live, Spud was up there with us, and I got porn bomb, and I was stoned, and I froze, Dino, I froze. I was just like, my hands didn't work. And it was hysterical. They dropped themselves. I didn't even have to kick them. They were up there for.
Oh,
He dropped himself. Pizza-faced college dropouts, right? Absolutely, Blues. And we know who he's talking about. I know who he's talking about. I think you might know too, Dino. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Dim. This guy named Dim.
Dim.
Dim Tooling.
Hmm.
He's the guy that him and somebody else whose name I will not drop in here was, oh, don't put your kid up, don't put the grandkid up, don't put the grandkid up, you're stupid, you're a bad grandmother, blah blah blah.
Hmm.
They're the one. He's the one that's going after Divergent. This guy Dim. Oh, hold on. Sorry, Will.
What?
Sorry. It didn't
What's the matter?
boop. It usually goes boop. It didn't. I don't know what happened. I guess I have to reset it.
What happened?
You fell out.
Did I really?
Yeah.
Wow. I never even hit anything. No wonder no wonder you guys weren't answering me. That's fucking hysterical.
Talking still, and we were like, I'm like, well, there you go.
Nothing changed on my end. I was looking at the screen. I was going from screen to chat, and nothing changed on my end.
Right after you said they dropped themselves,
Yeah.
almost right after that, you dropped.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
that's
dropped
fucking
yourself.
funny. That was that was the spiritual universe. That was the
Right.
spiritual karma universe working there. That's fucking funny. But I think they dropped themselves because they didn't want me to grab a hold of whoever they were, whatever the fucking thing they were using,
Oh, yeah.
Lots of people, when they porn bomb too, they figure they did their job and they leave. Like, you know what I
Right,
mean? They don't
right.
stick around. But
Yeah, they used Derek Canadia. Derek Canadia's avatar to fucking fool me. That's what they
Yeah.
did.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. I've
So that
gone
was-
live a few times. I've never been porn bombed. I don't go live very often. Though.
Right. Oh yeah, dude, I've been going live for what, a year now, having a blast, loving it, having fun and everything. That was the first bit of contentiousness on my channel.
Yeah,
and
some
it was-
people can't stand to see you having a good time.
Yeah.
And you know what else? You know what was hysterical? I fired up a live 5 minutes later because I shut it down. I deleted it. I got rid of
Right.
it. And I fired up a live a couple minutes later, and I called it I done busted my, and then I put the cherries emojis,
Right. Yeah. Right.
and then we just went right back up there. It was Neo and Spud and I, and we just laughed and laughed and laughed like
Yeah.
it was like we were three 70-year-old roommates in a rooming house, and we just got TP'd or something. Our house got egged or something, and we're just sitting back laughing at it, and yeah, that was pretty funny.
That's it. Their intention is to shut you down? Like, really? No, I don't think so. I've done the same.
Right,
No,
right.
I'm the same.
That's crazy.
But yeah, I mean,
And the funny thing is, I wouldn't say I'm friends with, but I get along with Hebrew, and
me too.
and,
I
yeah,
used to.
and it's sort of kind of like at an arm's distance kind of thing,
Mhm.
because we had a funny interaction yesterday morning, on Thursday morning. He went live, and quite often he goes live. I'll pop in, I'll say hi, and I'll say, nope, I'm not digging this content, man. Nope, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
And I'll kid around. He'll be showing that candy woman down in New Orleans, and I'll go, oh, it's my candy girl. I love my candy baby. I'll joke around, and then I'll leave. And,
Yeah, I
but-
don't understand either.
yeah, but he came to my live after I fired back up again, and after I got bombed and I started a new live, he came in, and I said, "Oh, I see you. Get up here, you. Hit that goddamn link. Come on, you're always telling me to hit the link of your channel, and I hit it." And he just typed, "Hi, nope, bye," and fucking.
Yeah, I never had a problem with Hebrew either. I thought
Yeah,
we were
well,
cool.
it's he likes doing it. Hebrew likes doing his little trolling, and when he gets a new friend, which he has right now, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's all that is.
Yep.
That's all.
Yeah. I mean,
It's silliness, and it's craziness. And to think, I mean, I'm like a fucking third or a fourth cousin once removed to all the bullshit in the whole situation. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And
Yeah.
I took some motherfucking friendly fire, I'll tell you. That's for damn sure.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. That's what my title is all about. Thanks, but no thanks. They want to give me some advice. I don't want your advice. Have a nice day.
Right.
You've
Right.
already given
Yeah.
it to me. Why come back and fuck with me some more? Please don't.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
fuck with you.
And it was
Yeah.
so funny because he could not hear a single thing I was saying to him. He was sitting on my panel. And I was going, dude, I said, look at, I said, I got attacked. I got attacked numerous times by your quote unquote enemy here. So you're in the wrong place, but I'm not looking to fight that enemy. I'm just looking to let that enemy do and be and whatever. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Live and let live.
And then huh?
I said, live and let live. Get just
Right.
go your own way, man.
Exactly. And I said, and you know what? And I said to him, I said, Queen Moss, I'm wicked friendly with her. But you know what? I may agree. I may disagree about things that she does. And guess what? She's a big girl. She's a grown woman. She can do whatever the fuck she wants on her channel and wherever the hell they want to let her do whatever. And he just could not listen to any voice of reason whatsoever. He just wanted to be mad.
Oh, that dim guy? Hi, Nigel.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they
Nigel.
bother. I don't know why they bother. Mind your business.
Yep. Nigel, your ears must have been burning because the whole time you were gone, Nigel, we were like, oh, man, I miss Nigel. I miss him so much. See?
Just telling everybody how you were my man and we're going to get married and have babies.
Yeah.
And the whole nine.
I was telling everybody how your new name is Dr. Diabolical. Yeah. Diabolical.
There you go.
Yeah, right, Blues. Yeah. Blues knows what's happening.
Yep. What a day.
Oh, yeah, Neo.
I gotta get out of here. I gotta go get something to eat. I know my blood sugar's
All
low.
right. I was
Hey,
going to ask you,
Dino.
Dino, I was going to say, have you eaten, Dino? Hey, dude, as always, great talking to you and catching up with you and seeing.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Willa. I've seen you a couple times out here and there. I think I saw
There
you
you
at
go.
Burns one day when I just popped in
Where?
the chat.
Where?
I think at Burns, one of Burns'
Burns.
streams in the chat, just in the chat. I'll pop in up and say hi and then leave. You know, I've done here a couple times.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. You're right.
All right. All right. Well, you guys take it easy. It's good coming.
You
I'll
too.
be back around. I'll be back around a little bit.
All right.
There you
Dino.
go.
All right.
Love
Bye.
you.
There you go. Take care, man.
Dino used to
Good
come on
guy.
all the time, and then things happened, and everybody has preferences, and
Yeah.
lots of people don't like certain people and they won't come up, and that's fine. That's their choice, and it's like whoever gets here first, kind
Yeah.
of thing. But
There you
you know.
go. Hey, listen, Dr. Diabolical, you cannot call bullshit on it because you weren't here and you didn't hear. So I heard it all.
What does he call BS
Queen
on?
Moss.
He knows
I think he called BS. I think he called BS on everything, on all that. Yeah. Yeah.
Nigel knows how I feel about him.
Yeah.
He knows.
I mean, personally, I'm wicked scared of Nigel because he's an international hacker and shit, and I don't want to.
International hacker.
I don't want to piss him off. And
He's way out of a goddamn paper bag.
And he's Dr. Diabolical too. So
he just wound up with that reputation. Somebody went nuts.
Yeah.
I decided they were going to say he was some kind of national. I mean, whatever.
That's
but
right.
The truth of the matter is don't fuck with him and he won't fuck with you back. Plain and simple.
That goes for everybody, right?
Right. That's it. Don't mess with him and he won't mess with you back. He don't mess with people unnecessarily. Why would he?
Yeah.
Why would he mess with somebody if they haven't messed with him first? Why would anybody? Well, no, sorry. There are trolls out there that'll mess with people but logically, why mess with somebody if they haven't messed with you?
Correct. Absolutely.
Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, but you know what, Blues? Rebel also claimed that somebody put a chip into a mouse or a rat that was in his house.
Yeah.
and was spying on him. I mean, hello.
Excuse me. You can't mention the camera rat without mentioning shout out camera 13. All right. Shout out camera 13.
Camera 13.
And you
Speaking
and
of
don't
Rebel, I wonder how
and
he
don't,
is.
and don't forget the laptop that Voodoo Queen and Bedtime Clown gave him. Right. That was bugged also. Right.
Supposedly, yeah. I don't know
Yeah.
about that one. I didn't know about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he's very. No, Darlene, that's true. Yeah, he's very impressionable.
What's the word we're looking for? Delusional.
Yeah, he's very impressionable. That I will
Yeah.
say about him.
Mm.
Very impressionable.
He's got quite the delusional imagination too.
Mhm. I don't know. That'd be like
Did you
somebody
hear
telling.
that,
Huh?
everybody wants to know. Everybody constantly, all the time in the chats, you hear, are they still there? Are they still there? Are they still there? Yep, they're still there. And there's a court date. I think it's November 6th. And
Yeah.
all it is just like a status update hearing, So
Well, isn't
they're
that
gonna go.
that whole thing about you can't do anything to somebody who's sick?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that before, but okay.
Possibly. I mean, I just think they're just professionals at it now. They're professionals at playing the system,
Right.
and I come to realize that the wheels of justice in Massachusetts not only turn slowly, they're turning slowly in reverse.
Yeah.
In reverse. And this has nothing to do with that. This case is civil. It's not criminal, even though it is criminal, but it's not. But
Right.
the Queen Moss, the public defenders in Massachusetts in the Boston area are paid the lowest in the country. Like when you compare like per capita kind of shit and all that.
Right.
And so they all went on strike. All the public defenders stopped taking cases and wouldn't take cases. And there's a law in Massachusetts, I forget, it's like the Schengelberg law or something, that if your case isn't properly seen and heard and what have you, that it gets dropped. So they just release tons of criminals out on the streets.
Wow.
And then the useless piece of crap governor, Maura Healey of Massachusetts, she turned around and said, okay, we're going to give you $20 more an hour. And like they went from like 20 to, I think they went from 35 to 55, and they were like, no, you don't understand. We were looking for 75 an hour. We get 300 an hour in our regular job.
Wow. Yeah.
And you were giving us 35 or something, and now you just gave us a pittance. You gave us a tiny little bit.
Oh, Nigel, I did that to him because let me put it on fucking thing. I did that to him because he went on Facebook and took a photo of my son and put it on his channel while he was live over 24 hours. Yep.
Yeah.
He doxed us.
It was crazy.
See, I'm just glad that I don't give a rat's ass about being doxxed. That's why it makes me laugh when he does it, because it's like, dude, you're not hurting me.
Yeah. Well, he figured that out. He put everybody out there. Remember forever? He put, I mean, you were one of like 20 or 30 people. He would just have the names rolling for hours and hours and hours.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember. But I remember when he just doxed just me. And I remember that too.
Right.
And he was like, dude, I was like laughing. People are like, he just doxed your phone number. And I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. Let's see how many phone calls I get. And I got 2 texts. Both of them saying, Rebel just doxed your phone number. And I'm like, okay, but nobody else tried to call. Nobody else tried to harass.
What happened to the texter that we kept trying to get cash apps out of that, What happened to that one? That went away, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. No, they didn't text. They called. But I don't know.
Right. Well, that's right. They called and they just said, you just got silence, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I know who they were, but, whatever. pathetic.
despicable.
that's
And
lame.
Nigel's son was only 6 months old at the time. That's terrible. Oh my God.
But that's what
That's just a
see,
little baby.
I don't care, like that. I remember when I first came over here and I was talking to Rebel. And I was friendly with him and I was on his stream. I wasn't on his stream, I was in his chat. And somebody called Pink Sock put my first name, my last name, I think my street name.
Yeah.
And they forgot my zip code. And I saw it and I said, "Oh, you forgot my zip code." And I said my zip code out loud. I don't care. And Rebel was like, "Oh my God, don't do that." And he deleted it. And I was like, "I don't care. Come on. You don't know where I live. You don't know what goes on where I live,
You know what my first thought about that story is?
What?
Is Rebel was Pink Sock.
Yeah, no, but he didn't have my information at that point. Nobody had my information at that point. Just somebody who decided they were going to look me up.
That's crazy. Blues? No, I missed that, and I'm awful glad I missed that. Good Lord. Yikes.
What?
Oh,
made the video of Rosie Wren. Oh, I didn't know anything about that.
Yeah, missed that.
That's a shame. I don't even know Rosie Wren.
Every
I've
time
heard of her.
I think of,
I don't know her.
every time I think of Andrew, all I can do is hear Sarah McLachlan singing "In the Arms of the Angels," because Andrew's retired supposedly.
Oh, is he?
Oh, you didn't catch that? Oh no, that's some fucking senior citizens news I can give you.
Oh, you mean from here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah.
I heard he quit or something from here.
Yeah, he did a whole show and he said that his channels are for sale and he's going to delete all the content, just the channels with the subscribers, no content whatsoever. And,
why?
Because he got a promotion at work and quote unquote, I don't want one of my underlings to see any of the stuff that I've done on here,
Underlings? What underlings?
Yeah. Underlings, people working under him.
Oh, I was like,
yeah,
I was confused by what you meant. I just didn't even realize what underling meant in that capacity.
Yeah, and then and I even went up and played taps and lowered Old Glory. I went up on his live stream and I did burr, 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 and I lowered the flag in his honor.
Right.
And poor Bubs went up there and did the most heartfelt retirement speech for Andrew. And then I think Andrew was live for like maybe 2 hours. It was noon time. It was midday. And then at the very end of it, the settlement, the Brettlement, Brett chimed in at the end of it in the chat, and he said, "If a single one of you smooth-brained, open-mouth breathing, fucking stupid fucks believe this, you're stupider than I thought you were."
Right.
And I went, "Oh my God, I've been duped. But we'll see." I mean, he did say he was still going to be around. He said he'd be in chats with Socks. He said that he'd still, hop in a Discord or two with a very close people that he's close to, of which I know nothing about. You know what I mean? I don't know who those people are or whatever.
Yeah, me neither.
But he said basically he's gonna take a big old break. A mob boss in retirement.
Well, he never went live a lot, and then he started going live a lot more recently. But
right, yeah, with his breakfast streams.
Yeah.
Cooking floppy bacon and putting a 5-gallon bucket of.
That's what I remember the most. So I tell my kids, I'm like, somebody eats bacon raw. It's crazy.
Yeah. and then he throws a 5-gallon bucket of salt on everything he cooks.
Right. Well,
Good
hey.
Lord.
What? He was in the hospital recently, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. But then, of course, he went to the hospital probably just to pacify Ace because she was so worried about him, and his blood pressure was through the roof. And
Wow.
then
That's all that salt.
yeah, and then afterwards, he's like, "I told you I was all right. There's nothing wrong with me. My blood pressure was damn near perfect." And then he goes, "Well, it wasn't perfect. It was maybe like 90 over 175, but the last time it was 120 over 220." So yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a hoot, I'll tell you that. He's a funny guy.
Yeah.
I like to laugh. Yeah.
That's it. It's been
Absolutely.
quiet here tonight. I haven't been trolled. I haven't been bothered. The one person I expected to show up and troll me did not, and I'm grateful.
Yeah. Oh, I
Great.
forgot to tell you, as funny as can be. Funny as can be. Who came up with you at the very beginning?
Nigel? No, Nemesis? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it was Nigel, I think, first, though.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure.
I can't remember. But
It was
anyways,
no, it was who the hell was it? It was somebody. No, Dino was first, and then Nemesis.
all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I missed almost all of Nemesis. Matter of fact, right when I woke up is when he was leaving because I put in the chat, "No, don't go." You know, when he was leaving your stream, because I had just woken up. But right before I fell asleep, just for the heck of it, I sort of kind of said, hi and bye to you guys, and then right before I shut the phone off and fell asleep, I said, "Oh shit, Heber was alive. Heber was live a couple hours ago. I got to go check and see if he's still alive." I went over there, clicked on the link, and all of a sudden Hebrew, and he's got our little boy up there with him, and all of a sudden Hebrew goes, "Oh, Queen Moss just went live." And the other one's like, "Oh, did she? I might have to go do some visiting, huh? I might have to go do some visiting." And of course, there was the immediate comment, and Hebrew said it. Hebrew said, "Yep, I see Blues and Willie in the chat." And all of a sudden, I typed right in the chat, "I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere." And he completely ignored it. The only one that commented on it was, and didn't even really comment on it, but 420 Moon wrote, "Yep, everybody's everywhere."
Yeah.
But,
Well, I see how they didn't bother, and I imagine the person that's name starts with a D is the one that thinks he's going to come over here.
yeah.
No, don't think so,
Yeah.
Bob.
Well, I was gonna do him a favor in Hebrew's chat and go, "You're like perma mega block, dude."
Right? Yep.
Fucking God.
I heard them. They were all talking about me before.
Yeah, too funny.
That's like I said. That's the thing of my thing. I don't want your advice. I don't need their advice. So,
Right.
yeah.
Right.
Not interested, Bob. Not interested.
Yeah, that is. I'm just looking at the chat. That is disgusting. I think I remember Rosie Wren quite a bit. Rosie's a girl that lives down in Texas. She's special needs disabled, but she gets around okay. Matter of fact, she does a lot of bicycling. She's a big bicyclist, and she's really cool. And she was welcome in our community. A lot of people looked out for her and protected her and stuff.
I saw her on what's his faces. Oh my God, I can't think of his name.
That's all right. It'll come to you.
The guy that used to do the Midol commercials.
Who the hell used to do the Midol commercials?
Yeah, what's his name? Oh my God, I can't think of his name.
Blues will come up with it. Just wait a minute. Blues will come up.
It's everybody knows who he is. I just can't think of his name.
Yeah. Blues and Darlene. Either Blues or Darlene will come up with it. Who did the Midol commercials, guys?
Who's the guy that used to talk about Midol all the time? He's a male. He's done. Everybody's harassing him. He went away. He's got a new girlfriend or something. Oh, what's his name?
Boy.
Oh, I can't think of his name. He even coined a couple of phrases, and I can't. Yeah, it does. Oh my God, Blues. Oh my God. He's like, what the hell's his fucking name?
It's not a Game Over 2, is it? Game Over 2?
No,
Because
no.
He
He made phrases. He did one phrase, and don't be a something. And
oh my goodness.
I can't remember.
That's all right.
I
It's
think he
still
was
funny,
live
though.
today.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
I travel very close to home, if you know what I'm saying, you know. It's very
No, once I say his name, you guys will know it, but I just can't
right.
think of it.
Right,
COVID.
I can-
There it is. COVID.
Oh God. Oh yeah. Yeah. Rosie was a regular over at COVID. 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's, it's so funny. Thank you, Blues, because I'm like, I cannot remember the man's name.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
Rosie, that's where I first saw Rosie.
Yep. Yeah, Rosie was a regular over at COVID's. Quite often she'd go up on panel and COVID's would go, Rosie, now's not a good time. It's not good for you to be here right now.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
that's like Noel.
Yeah,
I
right.
tried to get
right.
up today, and I was like, no, I'm sorry. It's not happening.
Yeah. Speaking of diabolical, Noel's diabolical. Rosie is not, doesn't have an ounce of
Right.
diabolical. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I said that to, Noel, and I was like, I'm sorry. I mean, I've also heard all these new stories that,
Yeah.
like, no, I'm sorry. It's not going to happen. I've had her up before, but lately, no.
I don't know where it was. When you have, I've never had PayTube, I've always had PoorTube. So my quote unquote home has really hardly anything to do with your subscriptions. It's just random stuff they're suggesting to you, And so the strangest thing will come across, like the strangest thing will come across. All of a sudden I'll be looking at Bird or 303 or Blame Katie or something or Kaylee, and I'll be like, what the hell? What's this doing on my phone? What's this doing on my screen?
Right. Yeah.
And I clicked on this random one time, and I clicked on it because I saw Noel's name on there. And it was a recording of some YouTube people talking to her dad on the phone.
Wow.
Yeah. And the poor dad, he was very thankful. He's like, oh, no, we have that blocked. And they're like, nope, she's using like VPNs. She figured out how to use VPNs on her phone or something. Because he's like, no, we take the laptop away at 8 o'clock at night or whatever when we go to sleep and on and on. It was pretty interesting. And what was crazy was I forget where I was, and I'm just trying to think out loud where I might have been. I might have been at Jamie's or something, before Noel went off the deep end. It could have been like at the Spit Cup or something.
Yeah.
But I was on a panel one time, and Noel hopped up on the panel, and she was with the family in the car, and all of a sudden she's putting the camera on Dad, and I'm saying, hi, Dad, how you doing? I'm a dad too. I think I'm a little bit older than you, hi. And just being cool and everything. And I'm like, oh my God.
Well, somebody said she bombed AC.
Yeah, she might have. I could see people weaponizing Noel in a bad way, like.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one thing to weaponize Prime. He's like weaponizable, because he can make things funny and stuff.
Prime. Oh God.
Yeah. I saw somebody asking early, where's Prime been? We haven't seen him. And I'm like, all right, well, just enjoy the enjoy the break. Enjoy
He was in.
the time
He was
off.
in. He was in somebody's last night.
Yeah.
He kept saying AC go live, AC go live. I can't
Oh, it
remember what it was.
must have been in Shiz's. He loves Shiz
Maybe.
nowadays. Yep. He's in love with Shiz. Yep. That's his new crush.
Mm. Well, he can come up here now because his I don't want to say nemesis because that's his whatever is
Yep.
not around. Is not around. So he can come up here
Yep.
with that. But he won't come up here unless that person's up here so he can troll them.
Right.
You know,
Right.
That's the sad part. He doesn't come up on his own. He just likes to troll that one person.
Right. Yep. I get you. Yeah, that's like anytime whenever Connie would go over to AC, go over to the shit show or go up on panel with Andrew, all of a sudden here comes Prime, screaming at Connie, trying to be funny and not being funny at all.
Yeah. I mean, but
Crazy.
he can come over, but he won't. But I
Yeah,
always
he
gave them
won't.
both the benefit of the doubt. I gave them both. I defended them both from each other, but
Yeah.
yeah, apparently that counts for nothing. So that's fine.
I tell you what, we were sort of kind of, Prime and I were sort of kind of foes for quite a long while. We were like water and oil,
Mm-hmm.
And then recently, I just looked at it from like AC's point of view. Even Brett started to like, all right, Prime, I'm gonna give you a break. I'm gonna give you a break. I'm gonna give you a chance, sort of kind of thing, And
Well, you can keep him up until he goes too far, and then you get rid of him. That's how it works.
right.
Because that's what he does.
So I started best friending. I started bestest friending him, and he's not happy about it at all. That's all I can say. All right.
No, I mean, I like Prime until he goes too far. That is,
Right.
and
Yep.
he does.
Well, those are very, very famous words said by many a panelist on the shit show. Too far, Prime. Too far. Too
Yeah.
far.
Less is more. Less is more.
That's right. Oh
Yeah,
my God, that cracks me up. That cracks me up every time fucking AC gets burned. He's like, "Oh my God, I'm never gonna learn with this one,"
Yeah. Well, that's it. I mean, it takes a while to learn. I mean, I've just learned something, and
Yep.
it took me a while.
Hey, same here. I mean, we can be elderly and still learn lessons in life,
Yeah.
Still make mistakes.
Trying to explain it to somebody was funny though. It was just like they're like, "How can I stop this?" I said, "You can't. You can either just drop this person, or you can put up with the bullshit because it's not going to go away." And this is why
Yep.
others don't join in talking to this person anymore. And that's what you don't know about, but I do.
Yeah.
And that's it. Johnny Dunn. Johnny Dunn. Johnny Dunn. Don't come back. Not in the mood.
I
Not
was
interested.
driving. I was driving back from. I was up in Weymouth. I had to go to a wake last night, and it was a good friend's 90-year-old mother. So it was not necessarily a sad affair because
Yeah.
she lived a good long life, and unfortunately, one of her sons, one of our best friends, died at the age of 35, shortly after getting married, giving birth. So
Oh,
it was
that's sad.
a lot of remembrances and stuff. But I was pretty much I was cooked. And I was driving home, and I was spent because I spent the whole day. I realized I needed to do a load of laundry, and the next thing you know, I did like 5 loads of laundry, like crazy. I just went nuts. I just got on a roll, and it was like I physically worked all day. So by the time I was By the time I left the funeral home and I was driving home, I was cooked. And oh my God, dude, I get such a kick out of Nemesis.
Yeah.
He cracked me up. No disrespect whatsoever, but he's a motherfucking bleach blonde when it comes to his chat. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He had a
Too
good.
funny.
He had a good stream tonight. I think he himself had a good stream.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. I was digging it. I was digging the chat was cool. I was obviously paying attention to driving, but I was catching a little bit of the chat here and there. And
Yeah.
yeah.
And I told him I was going live, and I told him to swing by, and he did, and I was happy that he did. Me
Yeah.
and him, like he said this on his stream the other day. People were asking, I guess, because me and him used to fight. Oh, how you doing, fishing trout? What's up?
Hello, Stabby.
Yep, stabby. But
Stabby.
no,
Speaking of
and
driving,
he
Stabby's
said
driving.
we have a difference of opinion. I said, yeah, I forget about it by the next day. I don't hate you. I'm not mad at you the next day. With him, I'm not
You
mad
actually
because
said,
we do that.
you actually said that in his previous live, the one where I fell asleep and it went crazy and he ended up quitting YouTube the next morning.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And I don't stay mad at him because he
Yeah.
and I have a relationship like that. He argues with me, I argue with him, and then
Dude.
we butt heads and it's over.
He cracks me up. And I felt so bad because when he was leaving your panel tonight, I'm like, no, don't go. And I'm like, he's never going to see that comment. He's never going to see that comment because he doesn't look at how they look at comments.
Yeah.
But yeah, he cracks me up. You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of a modern day Peter Griffin, what grinds my gears. You know?
Yeah.
100%.
I mean, and I can
But
trust him not to go behind my back and say mean and nasty shit about me. I can trust him. We have our issues and that's it. I won't sit there and say, oh, Nemesis is an asshole. He doesn't do the same for me. You know, we can have a difference of opinion and it's no big deal.
Yeah, no matter what, he's never gone behind anybody's back because he loves to say it right to their faces, right from his chest.
But that's what I mean. Like, he'll message me in the morning and he'll apologize, and I'll be like, what are you apologizing for? Like, no big deal. We just had a difference of opinion. It's no big deal. It's over.
Right. That's funny.
Know? And he doesn't hold that grudge, and he doesn't, like I said, there's people now I've found out that go behind my back and talk shit about me in Discord.
Yeah.
In Discord of all places.
That's crazy.
So that's fine. No, that's fine because that just lets me know I don't want to be nothing to do with anybody.
Right.
You know, you're not the type of person I'd like to know anymore. Sorry.
Yeah.
So, and that's good. Thanks for letting me know how you really feel.
He had me cracking up though. Oh my God, talking about the bee sting and shit. Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah, Blues, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess Blues. I mean, he's like, he and I have known, he's like one of the first people I met when I came over here. So,
and yeah, he's definitely a very self-conscious drinker. No,
I'm not bragging, but he knows a lot about me. I know a lot about him, and you people don't know a lot about anything to do with those things, and that's fine. But I can also trust him not to run out and say my business, but at the same time, I don't tell people my business if I don't think somebody might leak it. Like, I'm not going to say something I don't want leaked. What happened and who are we talking about? Can I have a recap, Queen Wasp? I got into a thing with 0151. Got into a big argument, and now we're not talking. And I found out he was in Discord talking shit, so now we're definitely not talking.
Oh.
And that's pretty much it. That's the recap. Yeah.
Should we play In the Arms of the Angels again?
Oh, no. No, you got to play. What is the song? No, not tonight.
Another one bites the dust.
No, there's a song. Wow. Where's Nigel? Nigel, where are you? There's a song that we used to do that somebody used to play. What the hell was it? Oh, it's No, is it somewhere? No, it's not that one. It's what one is it? It's this. Oh my god. Oh, do 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 do. Yeah, and they play it. It's just the music, and we always used to do it in the Brits because it was always like the sympathy violin shit. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. Do 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 do. A
Oh,
time
my
for
goodness.
us. It is from. Oh, it's from Romeo and Juliet. Someday will be. Yeah, that one. I can hardly tell what he's saying, even when he's sober. Yeah, I know. I know. Why? I don't know.
I-
He says he heard me say to me tell him to off himself. I would never do that. So I don't know where he got it from. And he got mad at me because I wanted
my
cheese.
goodness, that's nonsense.
Yeah, he got mad at me because I wanted cheese. And he was like, I was gonna send you soup for Christmas. I said, that's fine, but I want this cheese too, and I'm not asking you for it, but I'm talking about this cheese, and he got pissed off. There is a underlying reason which I really don't need to go into, which has become very obvious to me, and why he was pissed off, but he just used cheese as an example instead. So
Yeah. Well, I hate to say it, very, very, very. As time marches on, he's a very immature, spoiled little brat. You know.
yeah. Oh, and he doesn't like no for an answer. So when I said I wanted the cheese, he got mad and said he was going to send me soup. And I said, that's fine. Send me soup. He said, fine, I won't send you soup. I said, fine, then fucking don't. Do what you like.
Well-
I don't care.
That happened 1,000 times here on your channel, where he would say, "I'm going to make you do this. I'm going to send you this. I'm going to send you that." Blah blah blah. He said the same thing to me. He was going to send me the Tina doll, and then he was going to send me a tent because he wanted me to deliver him up to Sharon. And I'm like, no, thank you. And every time you say no to him, boy, does it go up his ass sideways.
Right. And you know, but I don't know. He was in Discord telling people he was going to buy me a house. And now I'm not going to get it. And I'm like, what? He never said anything like that. And I'm a fat ass and a scammer. Did you know?
That had to have been a story that got blown out of control or something.
No,
Come on.
somebody heard it, him saying it in Discord.
Oh my
Somebody I
Lord.
trust. And guess what,
That's
everybody? Not that it matters, but I don't have a fat ass. I have a flat ass. So
There you go.
and then I use my granddaughter to whatever.
Yeah. Bait. That's bait. That's a bait baby, right?
Yeah. So I was like, yeah. And I was like, okay, if he really feels that way, you know, and I hate her and she's a fucking bitch and all this shit. Okay.
All right.
You know,
Hey, as I once heard it said, you do you, boo boo.
well, that's it. No, Darlene, no, maybe, but he's on the house. Oh, all right, then maybe you're right, Darlene. I don't know. I never heard him say it. I would never let him do it, so I don't know why, you know. I'm not, whatever, you know what? And the truth of the matter is, yes, he has helped me out a lot. But just because you help me doesn't mean you can abuse me. Sorry.
Right.
Sorry, not sorry. Like that doesn't go like that. I'm sorry. I will not be abused. So you can take whatever it is you think you have over me and shove it straight up your ass sideways.
Yeah.
You know what? That's what gets me. Like I don't need that. I didn't.
Right.
Yeah. Like that's the difference. Remember yesterday he was on the panel with her and she said she wanted that good-looking camper. He called it a house and he said he was not going to buy. Yeah, I don't know what. Look, I know what. Look. Have you guys seen me? And you guys have seen it. Me and Nigel and Paul, we all joke.
Yeah.
And flirt.
Yeah.
That pisses him the fuck off. That pisses him the fuck off. I know it.
Yeah.
Every time it happens like that, he gets really twitchy. And it's like, dude. And I joke with Nigel and Paul. I can joke with them like that. That's how we roll. He does not like that at all. He gets
Yeah.
all weirded out about it and stuff. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to change my behavior because of you. You're not my boyfriend. You're not my husband. You're not even my father.
Yeah.
So don't think you can control anything about me. I'm sorry. It's not happening.
Well, I'm glad I'm glad that throuple that you and I and Lisa were going to have, that three-way marriage, sort of kind of died its own little natural death, huh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He would have been mad at
Yeah.
you, too.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep. And I hate to say it like that, and I'm not bragging, and people that don't like me are going to be like, oh, she's so conceited. No, I'm not. It's just, I see things. I'm not blind.
And it's just a fact that you guys, like you were saying about you and Nigel and Paul and stuff, it's just a fact. You guys goof up, you have fun.
We do.
Yeah.
Because Nigel and Paul fight a lot about, it's a joke, but they fight about me per se. Like Paul came in the other day and said, hi, sexy Jen. And Nigel was like, ass kissing bitch. You know what I mean? Like, that's how it goes. That's how we do it. And
Yep.
he just doesn't, I don't know, attention thing. I don't know. I just don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, he'll deny it anyway, so don't bother mentioning it to him. But, you know, like, I'm not blind. I'm not stupid.
Yeah.
It's happened before, the attitude, but I didn't have to deal with it. But apparently the other night was my turn, and
I just hope all these angry people find some happiness in their life. That's all.
Right?
That's
That's
all.
it.
I mean, life's fucking way too short to be fucking unhappy.
Well, that's like, I was in Nemesis's, and Nemesis was saying something, and I said, yeah, you know, money doesn't even buy you happiness. I don't see what the big deal about money is.
Yeah.
And Nemesis,
you know what he was saying? He was saying that Willie sent him $500.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I saw that. I was trying to get the point across. Like, money doesn't mean you can treat somebody like shit. I'm sorry, you can't.
Mm-hmm.
You know? I can't explain it, and it's fine. It's fine.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right.
And some people think that people have a complete price. Well, I don't. I don't have a price.
Yeah, no. No, not at all.
No.
Number one, when you give money, there's no strings attached whatsoever. It's just fucking you're doing a good thing. So
Well, that's it. Make up your mind. If you say out loud that you do things out of the goodness of your heart, and then you hold it over somebody's head, which one is it? Right? Which one is it? If there's some kind of condition that went with it, make up your mind. Are you doing it out of the goodness of your heart, or are you not? You know.
Yeah.
And then there's just the belligerence.
Right.
Like, I got literally, fuck you and your fucking cheese, fuck your cheese. And I'm like, what? You know, screw you. You're not going to have any soup. Like, okay.
You remember how many times he told fucking Jamie and I to fuck off on the spit cup?
Yep. Yep. I guess it was my turn. I was the last hanging on, you know.
That had to have been like dozens and dozens of times he went up on Jamie and I.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Yep.
And it was like a switch. It was like a switch was flicked, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Crazy.
And now, yeah. And so
it was your turn. It was your turn, that's all. You're in the rotation. You're in the rotation now.
Well, there was no reasoning behind any of it, though. That's what it was. It's that absolute belligerent craziness. Where nothing. Remember when it was like, but what about this? No, fuck that. Fuck that. Well, what about that? Fuck that. Fuck that. That's what it was like. You couldn't reason with him. You couldn't explain shit to him. It just was no, you know, and it wasn't my stream, and I couldn't boot him out. Yep, it wasn't my stream, so I couldn't boot him.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I could only have to deal with it. And like I said, I was asked, how do I deal with this? How do I stop him from doing this? You can either boot him or you can put up with it. That's all you can do, but he's not going to change tonight. Nothing's going to change. It's going to be like this all night. And I knew it. And like I said, I'm not mad about it. I just don't come around. Don't come around.
Right.
You're gonna give me a headache. Don't give me a headache. I don't need a headache.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Right? Shoot. But
Nobody got time for that.
man, nobody got time for that. So, and then, like I said, I heard them talking to me in that person's stream
Mm.
about me, and I just thought to myself, you know what? Don't bother me. Stay away. I don't come to your stream, and I don't bother you on your stream. Don't come to mine.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody ever behaves the same way we all do, so
Right.
you
That's
can't be
true.
surprised when they don't.
Yep.
It's so nice in here right now. My window's open. It's blowing. Oh, it's so nice.
I wish I had a breeze.
Yeah, I got a
Oh
breeze.
my
It feels good.
God. I was melting earlier today. The humidity.
Yep.
Oh my God. I was literally sweating in the shower. I was sweating in the shower. It was so humid.
I hate that. Oh,
Yeah. And then of course I'm getting dressed to go up and drive up towards Boston. And by the time I get in the pickup truck, I'm in all clean clothes. I just got out of the shower and now I'm drenched all over again because of the humidity.
yeah. It makes you wonder why you even bothered.
Yeah.
You know.
Right.
Here
Well,
we
I
go.
just turned the air conditioning on super
Yeah, Blues. I don't know. I think he said that he stopped drinking hard alcohol and now he's on beer. But I don't know. I don't know because if he's drinking just beer, that it makes him nasty. I don't.
well, that's what I think it is if he's trying to cut back, it's
Yeah.
making him nasty. Like you said,
Yeah.
it's making him nasty. And
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm glad I don't even drink.
Yeah, I don't, I get drunk like 2 to 4 times a year and I have a blast at it every time. And usually like the last time I got buzzed was on Wandering Hippies. But the time before that, it was like day drinking. So, I started drinking at like 2 p.m. and I stopped at like 8 p.m. And by the time I went to bed at like midnight, it was no hangover, no nothing, fine and dandy.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, no. I only drink
I
when I'm
love
in
drinking.
England anyway.
I love drinking, but I will not drink alone. I will not just drink just to get hammered. I'll drink having fun, I'll drink on stream with Hippie, and Hippie doesn't drink, you know what I mean? I mean that was just that wasn't planned or anything, and the best fun times are the ones that are unplanned, I just started drinking, and the next thing you know, whoever was in Hippie's chat or on his panel was like, "Hey, Willie, you look like you need another one." All right, sounds like a plan,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm one of those social drinkers, so I don't socially drink here. When I go to England is when I drink.
I agree, Blues. I saw you put that in Nemesis's chat, and Blues said, "I'm ready for a day drinking stream," and I agree. Well, as come Sunday, I'll have 20 hours of StreamYard, so I'll be able to start afresh. So we might have to do that. Might be a good time for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down for that. Oh boy. Hoy vey. Hoy vey, hoy vey, hoy vey.
Hoy vey.
Hoy motherfucking vey. Well, I think it's time for this old dog to maybe try and get another good old power snooze in, another maybe hour or 2 or 3 or 4 hour nap.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna go soon too, because the baby will be home tomorrow. So
there you go.
Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, she'll be home.
You get big.
Yeah.
I haven't seen my little peanut in weeks.
I didn't send you that thing, did I? Oh, hold on. Don't go anywhere. Please don't go anywhere yet.
I'm not going anywhere. but I have a date. I have a date next Friday. Is it August? I mean, next
No.
Friday, is it October?
No, I don't know about that.
I think so. I think next Friday I'm gonna go visit my youngest and his little peanut.
Yeah. Where the hell do I message you? Does it matter where I message you? You don't care, right?
No, I can only do pictures through the Facebook because my phone is so garbage, remember?
Okay. Well, that answers
Yeah.
my question, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Yeah, my phone is such a piece of shit. I can't send attachments or images. You know what I can send on my phone through texting is YouTube links. So that's cool.
oh, there you go.
Yeah, but I can't send pictures or anything. So it's got to be Facebook or nothing.
Well, oh, okay. I don't know if I sent this. If I did, please don't be angry.
I'll have to. No, no, no. I'll have to look at. I'll have to wait until we shut down. I can't.
Yeah.
If I
Yeah. One of them, I want to pull the button. You know how like it has a triangle in it. You know, like an
yeah.
arrow. I'd love to get rid of the arrow and just use the picture because the picture is amazing.
Oh
A
yeah.
thumbnail.
Yeah.
But I can't pull it.
Yeah.
I can't get it out. Oh, it's so. Oh my
Right.
god.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
do see a lot of. Oh my God! I mean, my youngest and his wife, my daughter-in-law. My God, do they take amazing pictures of that baby? You know.
yeah.
Oh my God! And
Yeah.
they're almost the same age. I think.
Mhm.
The one
Yeah.
I've got
She's
is
like
like.
a month younger or something.
Yeah. Yeah. And right now is the age where they're learning to smile and laugh and oh my goodness.
Yeah, my granddaughter, she freaks everybody out sometimes because you can
Yeah.
laugh and she will laugh at you.
Yeah.
And she
Yeah.
freaks my daughter out because out of nowhere she'll be half asleep and she'll just smile and be like, "Heh." My daughter's like, "That's freaky."
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Yeah. It
creepy.
is freaky. It's right. It is. And absolutely blues. That's the good thing about day drinking. It leads to an early bedtime. Nothing wrong with that.
Absolutely.
Hell
Absolutely.
yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's all right. Yawn away because you're making the rest of us tired, and that's a good thing.
Yeah, I might just
Yeah.
call it quits soon. It's only been 4 hours, man. That's like I said to Dino before. He goes like, "That's rude." I'm like, "No, it
Yeah.
seems like it's been longer, but it's not."
I tell you what, when I cannot go to sleep without something playing. It's got to be something absolutely boring on YouTube on the phone, or else something on the idiot box, on the TV.
No, I need
And,
quiet.
and
Quiet.
yeah, I cannot. It's just a way that my, I guess, evolved. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't
But
sleep when something's playing. I can't sleep. It keeps me awake.
yeah, but I'll tell you what. Right after you went live, and like I said, I hopped over to that other place for a minute, and then I was like, nope, nope, nope. Nothing whatsoever. I need silence. I needed like a cleansing. You know what I mean? I needed a purging of my soul and my mind.
Yep.
And I just shut it up. I put the phone down, and I tell you, a couple minutes later, I was out like a light. And then I woke up like an hour. I don't know. Well, what did I fell asleep a couple minutes before 10, and then I woke up at 11:30, and it was you and Dino and Nemesis, and I was like, "Oh, this is cool." Yeah.
Yep. I need quiet. No, forget that shit. Chris needs the TV on. I can't sleep.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, turn that shit off.
I love having a window fan on. Absolutely right. Or a ceiling fan, window fan, ceiling fan, both of them. I'll take them all.
I'll take them
Matter
off.
of fact, yeah. In fact, as soon as we wrap this up, I'm going to get because I move my window fans around in the house. Like, I'll put it in the kitchen and put it in the kitchen window, and while I'm cleaning up or cooking or whatever, I'll just have it work like an exhaust fan. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just pulls some air through the house, and So I'm always moving them around. Fans are fucking great. That's a great
Fans, I don't know. I can't. I just can't.
I love my fans. I love my fans. I don't know what I love more, my window fan or my ceiling fan. I love all my fans.
God. Yeah, it's getting to be that time, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. That's a good thing, though. That's a good thing. Getting
Yeah.
tired at a couple minutes before 2 a.m. Where not long ago we were trying to get tired at like 6 and 8 a.m. No,
Yes.
this is better.
Absolutely. You're absolutely right. I find myself that baby's sleeping, and my son will be like, it's 4 a.m. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
Like, I should be sleeping. She's going to be up in 4 hours. And then I go to
Right.
sleep. And I'm like, I should have gone to sleep
Right.
earlier. But
yeah.
like I said, there's a rumor, and don't tell anybody, but I might have a job. So it's going to be different now. So I'm going to have to
There you
get some
go.
sleep.
Yep.
So,
Hell yeah. Fans for the win. All the fans. There you go. I'm
Yeah.
down with that. Absolutely.
like right now, I'm going to probably get up and I'm going to make food. That's the scariest part. I'm just going to make some kind of weird food like we've been doing. I think I already did that, though, so I don't have to. The other night, I was making, what the hell, we're making grilled cheese at 4 o'clock in the morning, you know? Like,
I'll say it's not the healthiest thing, but I find the older I get, I love having a good little power snack before going to sleep. It just
Right.
makes it all the much better.
yep.
Like I said, it's not the healthiest thing, that's for damn sure.
Yeah. Well, my problem
It
is
is.
because I stream. So
Right.
I it's like boring, being bored, smoking, eating. I'm not,
Yeah. Yeah.
just sitting in front of the computer makes me hungry, I guess. It's like bored eating.
Right.
It sucks.
Yep.
You know?
Absolutely.
Ouch.
All right.
Yeah, I
I'm
guess I
done.
should wrap it up, huh?
I said I'm done. Put a fork in me.
Right? It turned me over. Yeah.
Yeah, put a fork in me and turn me over. Thank you very much for
No,
having
thank
me
you.
here. It's always a pleasure. And Blues and Darlene and Stabby. Where'd you go, Stabby? You friggin' what is Stabby nowadays? A trout fisher woman or something, for crying out loud?
Yeah, something trout. I can't remember now.
Fishing,
I remember it took
fishing
me a few
trout.
minutes. I was kind of like, does she have a wrench? I hope she has a wrench.
I don't know.
Because I believe when she first came in, I was like, I don't know this person. And then she was like, it's Stabby.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I got
Like,
to see I got to see Stabby type. It's me, Stabby, like 100 times in the last week. Just hysterical, you know.
And it's funny that she changed her name and we don't use her name. We call her Stabby anyway.
Right.
You know, it's like,
Well, it was just a joke. It was just a joke. She said it was a joke between her and somebody else that she lost a bet or something or whatever.
oh, okay.
Yeah. It was just a silly thing.
Yeah. I always liked her. I met her, I don't know, a while ago. I think I met her through Jamie, maybe.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, that probably
And-
sounds right. Yeah.
You know, and she was always very cool with me. I mean, when people are cool right off the bat, and I mean, I don't go around sticking my finger in somebody's face and,
Right.
so therefore I'm not going to I don't start fights with people I don't know.
Well,
So,
absolutely right.
you
You, You also, Darlene McGee. You have a great night. Yep. And Nigel, if you're out there listening, I was strictly platonic with your woman here. All right, just friends, just friends. Strictly platonic, man. I don't want no smoke. I don't want no British. I don't want no English smoke, man. Right?
no, Nigel,
don't hack.
He sent me money for the phone bone, Nigel. Don't worry. But I told him I kept the money, but I told him he makes too much noise, so I can't do it.
Right.
That's what I'm
If
getting
anybody
known
knows
for.
me, if anybody knows me, they know I don't know how to be quiet.
I think that's what I say to everybody. I said that to Tonic. He was like, I sent you money. I'm like, yeah, you just don't know how to be quiet, honey.
Yeah.
You're too loud. I was like, but you can have a freebie. Next time the freebie's on me. And he's the only one I would give a freebie to. So, because I
Oh
just
my God.
absolutely,
Real
I
quick.
love Tonic. Huh?
Real quick. I had Neo and Spud up on my panel the other day,
Mm-hmm.
and Tonic hopped in. And Tonic's like, Ralph, you suck. What are you doing? Neo, you suck too. Who's this over to the right of me? Who are you? You suck. I don't know who you are. And all of a sudden, Spud goes, my God, is that you, Tonic? Is that you, Tonic? And he's like, yeah. You motherfucker. Motherfucker, it's Spud. You motherfucker. And Spud goes, hey, Tonic, do you still have the 2000 Olympic gold coins that I mailed to you? And all of a sudden, Tonic goes, yep, hang on a second. I got them right over here. And the next thing you know, he came back with a book with the coins in it and everything. And I was like, oh, man, that is just so cool. And it was like three years ago that Spud sent him the coins,
That's cool.
Yeah, it was just a wicked cool story where I think when Tonic first came up, I don't think he realized it was Spud,
Mm.
And I think actually, no, you know what? Because Spud had Wild Bull Bar for his name under his picture,
Right.
And yeah, so he was up there a little bit incognito, but it was just so cool, like a little bit of a reunion, reconnection. But the way Tonic got up, the way he got up, just like, oh yeah, I got those coins right over here. Yep. And he walked away for a few minutes and came back. It was really cool.
Yeah. See, yeah, I don't know. Everybody. Oh, who's in the private chat?
Oh,
There's Nigel.
it's Nigel.
Oh,
Yep.
Paul was in the private chat. Sorry, Paul. Oops. What the fuck did I just do? He's not listening. Don't worry about it. He don't listen.
All right. Well, I hope you heard my disclaimer, Nigel. Strictly platonic. I paid the phone boner money, and we didn't even phone bone because I was too noisy and loud. And so, yeah, we're all good. I don't want no Nigel smoke. I don't want no Nigel smoke,
Nigel
man.
Smoke. Nigel
I don't want no
Smoke.
Nigel smoke, man. That's it.
Right.
I think of Nigel. I think of Peaky Blinders. All right.
Oh God.
Yeah. That's what comes to mind. All right. Yeah.
Good Lord.
Yeah. You got that
I've never
right.
seen
Yep.
Peaky Blinders either.
Neither have I, but I've seen like a minute of it. But all I know is they're scary motherfuckers, and I'm scared of them. Yep. Absolutely.
Ow. That was my
All
neck.
right. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run away in real, actual fear, because I'm afraid of Nigel, and I'm afraid of all your trolls, Queen Moss. I'm scared of
Yeah.
everybody, and I'm
Yeah,
just
they
gonna.
must be
I'm
in the
gonna curl up.
bushes.
Yep, I'm gonna curl up in the fetal position, and yeah.
Me too. Yeah, they must have stayed in the bushes tonight. I don't know what happened, but
That's a good thing.
I can't.
By the way,
complain.
when you were talking about Dino, anytime somebody takes a break, I'm just so happy for people when they just step back a little bit,
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I stayed in
Not
touch
you,
with
Paul.
other ones. God, sorry.
Can you correct your Paul in the chat? He said I'm not in the private chat. Not you, Paul, the other Paul. Your brother-in-law, Paul.
Oh, yeah, no. Paul left a message when he came up. He left a message in the private chat.
Oh,
Nigel.
cool.
No, it said hello.
I hope it was a good phone bone picture.
It's yeah.
One
Well,
thing
yeah,
we need to stop-
Paul's a cutie. Paul's a cutie.
We need to stop rumors, don't we?
Right?
Have-
Well,
yeah,
Paul's a cutie. He's all right.
There you go.
He's a good looking
All right,
guy.
gang. I'm out of here.
All right. I'll talk to you soon. Thanks for coming up. Thanks for being
Absolutely.
around.
And same and likewise. Thank you. And great seeing everybody, especially you, Nigel. I'm your biggest fan. Absolutely. Darlene, Blues, keep up the good work, doing the Lord's work.
Yep.
All right. Okay. Bye.
Yeah, I think it's time. It's been 4 hours. I'm tired. Baby's coming home tomorrow, so I got to get some sleep. But it was good having you all here. Thank you, Blues. Thank you, Darlene. Thank you, Nigel. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, One Stop. Thank you, Nemesis. Thank you, Dino. Stabby. Trying to think of somebody else because I know I'm missing somebody. Divergent was in. I think that's actually Queen Ashley. Sorry. Shifty. Will A, of course. I think that was it. I really do. Freeside, sorry. Revan. Oh my God, I forgot about you, Revan. I'm sorry. Unobtainably yours. I feel so dumb. Blues. Midwest Mom of Two. Yes. Becca N as well. Trunk Monkey. Stinky N. Sorry I couldn't let you up. Paul L. Sid. It was good to see you, sir. News Now Preston. The Global Report. Thank you. Crooked Eye Tyson as well. I think that's it. I actually think that's probably it. Yes. Oh, and Rudy. I forgot about Rudy. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate you guys. Yeah, I said Dino. Lurkers. Oh, yes, and my lurkers. Thank you. You're right, Blues. Thank you, lurkers. I'm glad you're here, or whatever you want to call yourselves, the people from the bushes. Thanks. I'm going to try and go live a little more often because, like I said, I might have a job, so I might it's going to make it worse to try and ever go live. But we'll figure it all out. Thank you. Have a great night. I love you all. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Who the hell knows? You never know. But thanks. Bye. Love yous. The whole nine.